There we go. Hello everyone, welcome back to Tabletop Twitch. So, today we're supposed to have Arcanarium. We don't have Arcanarium. We have an episode of the Wartorn Wilds, because we did an impromptu side quest thing, due to Foxy's character going on a bit of an expedition. And then we weren't able to finish it in one day, so this is the continuation of that, basically. The second half of players getting through this dungeon. So, let's see here. You guys in Roll20 already?
Yes.
Dude, I've been here all morning.
Yeah, I see that. You're always on. Okay. So, really short, gonna summarize what happened last time. The players, their characters now have discovered this elven ancient fortress that they want to basically claim as their own. Use as a settlement in an ongoing war. They're not actively partaking in the war, per se, but they want to create a fortification for themselves and, as far as I understand, maybe create their own side or something? They want the Elven Fortress.
Create a sanctuary.
A sanctuary,
basically.
yeah, a safe haven kind of thing in a war-torn landscape. The problem is that the fortress is absolutely
She just wants to build a utopia where we can all live in peace and harmony without any metal.
Fuck
yeah,
that.
yeah.
Fuck the
And
metal.
with a grand library, the greatest library in the world, which
Sure.
is going to be connected to everyone's Wikipedia.
Of course. Of course. So, and they
Is that gonna
found
be
this
like
fortress.
The worldwide wizard.
Worldwide Wizards.
Right.
The Wikipedia.
Mm-hmm.
A collection of knowledge accessible throughout the entire world.
So, the fortress, absolutely surrounded by a demon army, and one that's far too powerful for a group of level 3 adventurers to even imagine taking on. But Sky here, having a character known as Vaesandoral, has a bit of knowledge when it comes to the nearby ruins, and discovered a catacomb system leading under the demon army and up into the fortress. And that is where our players currently are, basically following through this catacomb system built by the ancient elves, clearing it out of whatever dangers there are so that they may use it to get in and probably out of the fortress. The demons have not been able to assault the fortress due to some kind of magical force field still being active. And so far in the catacombs, the players have come across a good deal of constructs and other magical enhancements, so obviously this place, while being abandoned, is not dead. I mean, it's more like being dormant. So, let's see here. Yeah, I got the map loaded now, it's working for me. So, going over characters really shortly. Sky, what are you playing?
Yeah.
Well, as said, I am Vaeus, or Vaeus, as it's properly pronounced. A very unattentive arcanist librarian who cares much more for books than, well, he doesn't really notice anything else but books, and things that belong in books, and things that he needs to add to books, and things he needs to correct in books. By the way, he has a library in his Kilt of Holding. Yeah, I think that pretty much covers it.
Okay, no
For
one?
now.
That sounded expensive. Okay, don't click the link in chat, you know the drill. Okay.
Too late. Too late.
Chris, what are you playing? Hey.
I am playing Sven, the lycanthrope cursed fighter,
Okay.
and he likes to build boats.
It's a little bit
Yeah,
of
you
like
got
a
one
jack
for
of all
absolutely
trades.
no reason.
Well, he's a very simple man.
He's a werewolf carpenter. It's a little bit of two different things.
He's like Jesus if he was a wolf.
Yeah.
Yes.
Wolf Jesus. You know, I bet if I Googled that.
I don't even want to know what fandom. What are you playing, Nolan?
I am playing holy shit, do not Google that. I am playing Nilith, a 19-year-old changeling druid who was raised in a dwarf city, was kicked out when her hag half manifested in the form of not growing a beard. So she went out into the forest and met Francis, who is now her companion druid buddy, who actually pretty much runs her life, even though she doesn't know it. And yeah, that's pretty much it. She's out here to get rid of all the metal in the woods.
By throwing it into the river, inventing fracking
Hey,
in
you
the
know
D&D
what?
universe.
Okay, so here's how she deals with. This is what her thinking is. Metal comes from deep underground, right? In veins of ore and stuff. She wants to get it as deep as possible, but doesn't actually want to do all the work of digging. So she tosses it into the river.
Aren't you a dwarf?
And
no, please continue.
No.
she's half dwarf, half hag.
Oh yeah, I totally understand why they threw you out of a dwarven city. You're far too lazy to do any digging.
Yeah, so that's definitely the hag half. And then, well, and now it's the druid part of her. She's rejecting her dwarf, metalworking past
Okay.
by
I like
throwing
that.
it deep into the.
I just figured you hated fish
No.
and didn't count them as animals.
No. Because the water is pretty deep, so she can get it further by just chucking it into a river than she could if she ever tried to dig down. I mean, think about how deep that is versus like the 2.5 feet that she would be bothered to dig. So she's just returning it to its, proper location.
Makes kinda sense. And isn't that all we need? Kinda sense.
That's all she needs, and
Yeah.
to be perfectly honest, she doesn't care what other people think, and oftentimes, Veas hasn't discovered it yet, but he has lost a lot of metal over the years.
Like, the bookshelves are made of wood, the books are
Yep.
made of wood and leather.
Yep.
No.
He has almost no.
Belt buckles. It's
Metal.
just exclusively belt buckles.
It's belt
That's why he was
buckles,
wearing a
all of his-
bathrobe. It makes so
Yeah.
much sense now.
And he doesn't have utensils because they were all made of metal.
Mage hand.
Made.
Glorious.
He
Okay.
just scoops
A lot
up
of his
food in
a
the
lot
middle.
of his ticks and like weird things make a lot of sense now that he actually just like realizing he'd never had any access to metal.
Yeah. So
Okay.
that's her in a nutshell.
That. Let's see here.
Don't worry about the boat.
Okay, so you guys had gone through a few rooms already, meeting a good deal of elven constructs and still active magical defenses that you guys haven't really seemed to have that much issue, except the one construct bird that almost blew up everyone, but you guys were able to get around the corner, so that was pretty much fine. So
Issue. It's not the right word I would use.
what would you use?
Near party wipe.
What room was the near party wipe in?
Every room.
Birds? No,
Yeah,
every room
the
we've been
crystal ones was
into.
pretty bad.
I'm
Yeah.
at 3 HP. Why am I not at 3 HP?
You know, the only reason.
No, Francis is. You are pretty
No,
much full.
I
Yeah,
am.
exactly.
I was at
No, the
3
only reason we went was able to go past the constructs
Just
in the
once.
first room was because I could bull rush them because I had enough strength to do so.
Correct.
Well, let's keep going.
And the construct I couldn't see.
So, yeah, they were in this. That's right. Yeah. Okay. So you had just opened this door here, just barely, and peeked into the room. I'm gonna actually go ahead and open it now that the monsters are actually there. So I'm opening the right door because Sven said he was opening it. Oops. Can I try that again? There we go. There. I don't know how far in you can see, Sven. Probably not that far.
I can see a skeleton archer.
Yeah, you can see one standing over there, and hear more skeleton noises throughout the room. Hey, Hippo. Okay.
Am I finally gonna meet an undead? Is it finally gonna pay off to have an undead damaging cantrip?
So,
It only.
Oh, is it just
says-
the 1d6?
Come on, it's a d6,
Yeah.
but it's
just before you start, I want to remind people about what happened last time, so we don't forget things. Remember the elven poem that we have, that we got off the sarcophagus. B,
Yeah, I don't remember that.
if I'm not mistaken, we picked up a potion bottle from that table. which smelled extremely sweet and pink. Contained 2 doses of... It was cure something. I'll have to check my notes. So you basically have 2 cure potions off of that.
Yeah, I'm definitely drinking those.
They were cure moderate plus 2. So it's 2d8 plus 2. And there's 2 dosages, basically. So you have 2 cure moderate plus 2. So I don't know if you guys want to use those before enter combat, just so you don't forget what happened.
Well, I have 3 HP. So I'm going to go ahead and drink one of them.
Okay, so
I'm
you're
very
for 12.
I mean, I'm very interested in the book, but will be time once we send out the beacon. After all, the Demon Queen might be a slight issue, and we would like to have our reinforcements come in.
Yep.
That'd probably be nice.
Okay, so, and then you have 1 dose left. I don't know what you guys want to do with that, if you want to save it or what.
I'm going to hang on to it.
Okay.
I'll be able to run around battle, because, Francis has 6 HP right now, so he might need it.
I have 15, I might need it.
Okay, so... Did one of you roll a stealth roll before opening the door? Or Sven?
No.
I would have, yeah.
Yeah, well, he's the one opening the door. That's all I need to know. So you creak open the old rusty iron door. The skeleton archer standing there. Now, the skeleton archer is wearing what appears to be leather, studded leather, but not with like little studs. Like picture, like there's actually a good deal of metal in it. It's like 50-50 plate metal and leather, more or less. So elbows, shoulders, all of that vanishing metal. Okay, and of course within it a skeleton. The archer is going to turn to you immediately as you open that door and pull back the string of the longbow. You hear a hollow voice within the armor. Terribly sorry, it's not me, please, it's not me, it's just the armor, go back! And then we're gonna roll initiative.
Oh, fantastic. I'm so slow.
So I've done something called enemy types now. Okay. So basically, you see skeleton archer. He has the same name. All of those are going to go on the same initiative. I have other types of skeletons in there. Skeleton, I think it was armor master is what that one's called. They're going to go on their own initiative. So that's how I'm going to do initiative from here on out with multiple enemies like this.
Probably a good idea.
Yep.
You'd think that all of one type would be roughly the same speed.
Old guy goes first.
Really?
Wow.
I assume some of the archers are gonna go before me, or some of the skeletons. If they actually do anything.
Yeah, Archer got an initiative of 19, so Archer is definitely going to go first. Okay, so... And you have no idea when the other one's going to go yet. Okay, so yeah, that Archer basically was going to do exactly that. Just scream at, Sven, please, return! And then just pull back that arrow, launch it straight towards Sven, hitting an AC... Let's see... So I've been reading up on some rules here, okay? So technically, because Sven is in a doorway that he's just opened, you said you were just peering in. I will allow you thus to be basically counting yourself as in half cover. Because you didn't, I swing open the door and run in. You were like, I open the door and look in. You understand what I mean? So
Yeah.
I'll count it as half cover.
I mean, there's almost an argument where you could say, if I see anything, I shut the door again, but obviously he didn't prep that.
Half cover is plus 4? Yeah. Because it's 2, 4, and 8. So he hits an AC of 18 on Sven.
And that's with a -4?
I rolled really high.
He hits.
He hits. Okay, let's see here. Longbows are kind of scary.
1d8.
Why?
8.
Is it
Yeah,
1d8?
It's just like a crossbow. Yeah. So Sven's gonna take 7 damage.
Jeez.
So.
Yep. That's gonna
They're
stick
scary
right
when
into
you
my
roll
shoulder.
a 7, Aaron. Then they're scary.
And you hear
Yeah.
skeletons running off in the distance. As far as you can get there. Their turn's over. Vase, it is your turn.
Well, I don't really see what's going on. Perhaps I should open the second door. I want to open the second door and peer through.
Okay. Can I just click on that second? Roll 20, please. Ah! It's being a bitch there. You open the second door and peer through. Gosh, damn! No one can see far.
I can hardly see anything.
Do I? Can I?
Yeah, no one. You can. You're seeing all.
Oh, look at that! I can see.
You've got like yeah.
Light at the end of the room. Yeah,
Well,
I'm good.
since I have it prepared, might as well.
But
Oops,
it
that's
is
not what I
only
meant
supposed to
do.
be bright up till here, right?
That's not actually what I meant to do. I meant to do this.
That's what I put on. Yeah.
Okay.
Detect magic. Prepared. Okay.
I did not mean to do detect magic.
Can you move in and out of an occupied square? Depends if it's occupied by a friend or an enemy. Friend always. Enemy approach attacks opportunities. So, and if you're on the same square as a friend, you also have minus AC, just like well, with an enemy as well.
Yeah.
So mage armor on who?
Stealth.
Got it.
I'm selfish that way.
So, skeletal armor masters. That one's going to stay exactly where it is. That one's going to move to there. That one's going to move to there.
Also, I'm pretty sure Chris doesn't get any benefits from it, right?
Noth? What?
Well, she's just finishing up drinking her health potion,
Yeah.
and she sees Sven right in front of her get shot with an arrow. So she's kind of like hands it over to him and makes him drink some of it.
I was expecting you to like pull it out or something. The way you were doing your hand movement.
Yeah. Well, can she do a? I guess it doesn't matter if she does a heal check first. If she's just.
I mean, the arrow kind of have to.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh God.
I'm
like,
yeah, just.
I gave you the concentrated part at the bottom, because I didn't shake it up. I
Oh,
didn't shake it
right.
up before I used it.
Right, exactly. Yeah, you didn't turn it upside down,
Yeah.
Shit.
So he got the really like.
and it's been
congealed, like,
stored
the
in
really
incorrect
super-
conditions, so it started to
Yeah.
split into two different liquids.
Maybe
Exactly.
we
I
should
got
do
the
that on purpose then. It seems to be working.
Yeah. And then Francis here is going to just look at Sven and just like growl mightily to give him some. He's basically going to spend his full round action casting a spell. He has that ability where he gives Sven basically a +1 to any attack roll, saving throw, or skill check in the next round. But
Okay.
he's filled with confidence from the growl of the kitty.
Right. So
And then I'm gonna 5-foot step back here because I'm weak.
let's see, and that's your turn, Sven. I don't know if Francis was gonna do anything.
Let's see.
Did.
Francis did his full round action to cast that spell.
Okay.
Guidance.
I run up to the archer. Don't worry, friend. Don't worry. I do a sunder. He gets an attack opportunity.
Huh.
You're
Can
good.
you sunder with a bow?
So let's see here.
He does
Light
not even react,
ring.
basically.
I rolled it too.
With a power attack? Jeez. Hold on.
Let's see
Wow.
here. If your attack is successful, no.
Yeah.
We stop there. Okay.
So here's the thing, though. Should we just to test the hero points, just say you guys all have one for today, just to test them out?
We
Just
can
start
do
off
that
with it.
after we take a break.
Yeah. I was just think about it. Yeah, Sven, that will be a miss. Skeleton archer just kind of doesn't even move. It just hits the armor and glances off of it. Is that your entire turn?
Yeah.
Okay, Skeletal Archer's turn. Skeletal Archer is going to provoke an attack of opportunity. As it again, sorry, and is going to try and fire a ranged attack straight in your face. The skull is just kind of like sitting inside of the helmet, just kind of like lopsided,
Okay.
doing no movement
So
of
it
its
says
own.
here I can sunder in place of a melee attack.
Hmm.
Could I try to sunder again, even though it's an attack opportunity? Because I'm technically just trying to hit his armor.
I'd assume so, yeah.
Or can't you
Hold
do any
There's a-
special things through?
There's a
an attack?
rule. There's a
Yeah.
rule.
Yeah.
I'll say yes for now,
always a
just to keep
rule.
combat flowing, though.
Yeah.
You were divinely
Well,
inspired to do this
well-
right now.
It's gonna
Yeah, I
be
think
an
you can
attack.
actually.
It's gonna be an attack either way. So
Yeah.
AC 16
That will definitely hit.
for 10 damage directly to the armor.
Oh, you know what? I don't
Okay.
think you can. But
But yeah, this
Wait.
one time, yeah.
I
okay.
can find out. I can find out.
In place of a melee attack, editor's note.
For 10 damage? Yeah,
Yeah.
that'll do it.
10 damage straight to the armor.
You strike the skeletal archer down, and the armor immediately just basically falls apart, landing in just a pile of bones and metal and leather. The skull sitting there somewhere half buried in the pile. Thank you. Oh, redemption at last. Whenever this goes over. Any day now. The armor has these runes built in on the inside of it that will slowly fade, and basically after about, it's 30 seconds, the animated skeleton will lose the animated function.
Okay.
They technically are not undead, because they're just skeletons sitting inside of an armor.
And by the way, final as I read the rules, it is legal, yes.
Because Chris,
It
if
is?
you remember the
As long
dream
as
you
it
had,
as long as it doesn't say that it requires a standard action or more to do.
Yeah, it's just a
Then-
melee
yeah,
attack.
exactly.
It plays
If
for
it's
melee
just-
attack, yeah.
Yep.
I'm fine with it, yeah.
Any combat maneuver that you can replace with a melee attack can be done with attack of opportunity, as long as the thing doesn't say it takes longer than.
Do you remember the dream you had, Chris? When we rested? On Monday?
I completely forgot mine.
You need me to translate
Remember
it?
you failed.
Wanna try to retell it?
It's kind of hazy because I have two characters that both have dreams.
You dreamt that you were sitting on a throne, basically in this glorious full plate armor, but you couldn't move. The armor was like a cage, shackling you in place. And you were just in this
Right.
dark room, basically alone. It was just a feeling of
I
dread.
had the same dream, right? But I woke up from it unfazed.
Yeah, you just had a feeling of darkness and like being trapped, like, claustrophobic. But he actually
Why the
saw
hell did I get it?
the room
You
before
felt
the
your
one
will
with
safe.
the griffins, the birds thing here.
No, not where.
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah, because
you failed your will save.
Yeah,
Yeah, but why didn't
Through the night?
it was during the night.
Vias get it?
We don't know, but he was
Yeah.
up most of the night, but didn't dream during his sleep.
Yep.
Maybe we'll see.
I'm sure we will.
I probably will not figure
Mace?
it out. Don't worry.
Oh my, oh my. What's going on here? Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Let's see. Now, with my expertise, of course, first of all, are these elves?
Yes. Yes. Well, they were. They're elven skeletons,
Wait.
yes.
Do I not have bonuses to heal? I don't have bonuses to heal.
Really?
Interesting.
Yo, wizard. Use knowledge
Huh?
instead.
Yeah.
Yes.
No.
Need to get a book on that.
And, so, I think
Like,
that was
don't-
better.
I'm gonna whisper up at him. Don't any of your stupid religious texts have anything to say on these freaks?
So knowledge arcana on the basic pile of ruined armor and whatnot.
Well, actually, yeah, I suppose.
Making assumptions, yeah. So
I
doing
also do want a knowledge religion,
go ahead.
um,
Oh yeah.
as well as... Yeah, no, I think those will pretty much cover all I want to know.
You scavenge over the corpse looking for any markings, but are not able to get anything religious out of it. Instead, what you get is from the knowledge arcana. The creatures are enchanted armors. Actually, I throw in a knowledge history.
Sure.
What about knowledge nature?
Oh.
You don't have.
Oh my gosh.
Jesus.
So, knowing a little bit about this area, this tomb basically being a tomb of war heroes and whatnot, it was thought to be almost a little sad if you were to some famous war hero to bury him in a crypt and then worship him that way. So they had a lot of these war heroes basically created into armor statues. Their armor's propped up, their corpse basically inside, and the entire thing enchanted with kind of a sentience. It's not actually their soul. They have definitely moved on to the afterlife. It's a it's basically a construct with a very simple sentient skeleton inside. It's, yeah, very simple.
Kind of gross.
And they
This does strike me odd, though.
definitely is very odd. Elves nowadays would probably see this as, you know, a cruel way to respect the undead, well, not the undead, the dead. But the elves of old, keep in mind, they went through, I think it was like 2,500 years of constant war between themselves. And that's what caused the split of elves. Like, back then, like, high elves and wood elves would have looked at each other like different races. They were extremely hostile to each other. It was a way of looking down. Like, this was basically just kind of a mockery. Like, no, look at our heroes. You know, we're going to go into this and we're going to talk to our heroes. It was very different the way the elves were back then, basically. Elves nowadays probably would not have liked this place now. So.
Seems odd that essentially a tomb that is very much opposed to the undead, very much was created for goodness and to protect these places, would still have this.
It's not technically undead, that's the thing. And also serves as a measure of protection. So.
From Veus' perspective, they are.
Oh, okay. That's interesting.
I mean, there is no real difference. The soul is not a real thing.
Somewhere
No
a
evidence.
bajillion clerics just shit themselves.
The gods can claim you, they can claim your being, but there is no soul to speak of, there is no evidence of souls. I
You
know
can't open a
there
book,
is.
yeah.
I have a ring that rips out souls in a different campaign.
I mean, if you cut someone open, their soul is not gonna fly out.
If you're wondering if you have
yes.
something that works against undead,
Yeah.
yes. If you're wondering if you have something that works against evil subtypes, no. They're not evil, but they do still classify as undead technically, even though they're about 50% undead. They cover both undead and construct, basically.
Oh,
Without being
well.
100% of the other. So if you have anything that goes towards undead or construct, yes. But if you have something that goes towards
Bam.
evil, it won't go.
Yeah, I
they're
was
not
going to
evil.
say- Oh, well.
So,
Because I have this,
okay.
which actually doesn't do a damage roll, so...
It does a damage.
It's a range. Yeah, no.
You must make a ranged touch attack, so both a ranged touch attack and damage roll.
Yeah, but the
Yeah.
spell thing
You
did.
can
Uh,
actually,
but-
you can add it.
Ah.
Yeah.
I added it to my
Yeah.
heal.
Just go to
Yeah.
attacks and click range. Who are you hitting?
Nothing. I spent my turn inspecting this.
Oh, got it. Yeah, you're right.
It doesn't make sense for me to shoot down, it's a straight ray. I couldn't really arch it or anyway.
Ah, that's
I
actually
would have to...
Okay, so skeletal armor masters then. That one's going to move to there. I want to see that. This one's going to move there, and that one's going to move there. And that's it. I mean, constructs, they're limited to one movement or one attack per round, and their movement speed is 20. Nilith.
Alright. So... How much metal is on these guys exactly?
They're metal.
They're metal and bone. Done.
They are metal.
Yeah.
They're as a druid, they are both undead and almost purely metal. Like they're literally your bane of
Oh my God.
existence.
You should get
Okay.
heat metal as a spell.
I have it. I have chill metal and heat metal, but I don't have them prepared today.
Oh.
And I only have one spell left anyway, and we're not using it yet because that's going to be fun. Okay, so Francis is basically going to run up here.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he'll run up here, and he's gonna roar right at these guys. Oh, they're mindless, aren't they?
Yeah.
Damn. Then he's not gonna try to intimidate them. He's just gonna... Shit, he can't attack, though.
Can?
He's at 6 HP. He's gonna
Oh.
die.
Ah.
Actually, fuck it. He'll go in for a claw attack on these guys,
Actually, fuck it. His last words.
and then
miss and hit for 4 damage on the RS. There we go, the Armor Master. Barely.
And then Nilith is going to run in right here. And she's going to look at these things and be like, well, the stuff underneath isn't made of metal. And then she's going to ask Veus, what on earth are these guys doing here? Because she's also kind of like, well, this was supposed to be a place for good. How did these things get bound here? And does she know? Can she figure that out somehow?
Does Veus know?
Or does Veus know? How these things are
Well, Veus
bound
got
into
the whole...
this metal?
Not
How
really.
would they have, right.
But
Yeah, how
as
would they have
said,
historically been created? Like, what are they powered by, more specifically?
Yeah, exactly. Like, what
that is true. I probably should give you that on the 22. Okay. Because, like, the elves of old, as said, did, like, prop up their bodies within their armor and kind of glorify them a bit, and did give them maybe a bit of sentience. But the armor itself was never enchanted to move or anything of the sort. You know, it was almost kind of like going into a museum exhibit, and then you have a, mammoth, and you press a button, and the mammoth gives you some information about itself. Like, I lived during that, it's that kind of thing almost down here. The armors themselves were not crafted with these kind of enchantments. They were obviously masterwork armors, so they are magically in tune. I'd say with the 22, yeah, fair enough. It appears that the fortress and the ongoing magic that just exists in this place has probably animated them itself as a form of self-defense. This place was not meant to have this ridiculous many constructs. This fortress is actively defending itself. It's surrounded by an army of demons. It would do everything in its place, even something that would be kind of unlogical for an elf to do, to keep itself alive and secure. It doesn't have any inhabitants anymore, so it's starting to use other things to protect itself.
Okay. And so she's going to do a quick prayer to that unnamed god who she may have, completely destroyed
Dead
all
god.
memory of.
Yep.
Yep.
And she's going to ask for guidance on how exactly one would return these things to a more natural state. And the only reply that she gets
Silence.
is, well, no, it's
Yeah.
it's kind of a buzzing feeling from her bow, and so she's going to take that out as she walks up, and she's going to shoot at the one that
Okay, so
Francis is in front of.
and that will hit for 5 damage. So the armor is basically keeping both the skeleton enchanted. Take the bones out of the armor, and the bones are just bones. They're not alive.
Right.
So, sweet. That will definitely hit with a high advantage and all that.
Going to be a pain in the ass to clean up, by the way.
Kidoki. Sven?
We're gonna do something crazy. Sven's gonna run up to that corner, tap his foot on that metal fence, and jump down.
10 feet down? Yeah.
Sword first, straight into that guy.
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
We're flanking.
Maniac.
Oh,
Woo!
Jumping down top and give me an acrobatics as well.
it
All right.
will only be fitting to get a natural 20 here. God damn it.
If only there was a way
You
we
land
could get
with
a
the
natural
grace
20.
of a god and
Yeah.
completely miss.
No, I think actually the new hero point system is going to be really exciting. Because, we can use that to get +4 or +8s, rerolls, negate death, those kind of things.
Yeah.
So, yeah. You're going to land down, not broken attack opportunities, these things can't. Hitting an AC of 11. Who were you attacking? Staircase or the one bound over there?
It's an AC of 13.
Yeah.
That guy.
That's going to miss. Glances off of his armor terribly. Skeletal Archer's turn. So, that one's going to move there. And this one's going to move basically there. And that's it. Vase?
Well, I may not be a religious person per se, but they deserve a rest. They don't deserve what is happening to them. So I have this this ray of light kind of cleanse. This is the most spiritual thing Veus actually knows to do.
Okay. I thought he didn't believe in anything.
God damn it, he does not. But it still he still doesn't really know why he does it, but he.
So you meant to roll
Doesn't.
Ray of Light?
Yeah. Well, it's disrupt undead.
You rolled a
I just
2 on
called
that.
Ray of Light. Yep, I rolled a 2 on that.
Jeez.
It's a range touch.
Range touch. Because touch
I
spells
like-
aren't used when
Oh,
you
wait.
miss them, but does range touch get used?
Yeah.
It does? Okay.
Yeah.
So
But
that
he's
one...
still higher ground though, so he's a +2.
Wait, it's a touch AC!
Yeah, touch AC.
Oh, who are you
Yeah,
going
yeah.
for again? Which of the two?
And he has a +2.
The one by the stairs.
So not the one in the stairs.
Nope.
Okay. So it's
Not-
that one.
not-
Touch AC of 8. What is he in construct and full plate armor?
8.
Well,
No, it's not
Oh,
8,
dear.
Chris. You're gonna hit because of touch AC 7. So what is it?
Damn it.
3 damage to hit. And an extra d6 then?
Why?
no. He just
No,
does
he has
D6.
rolled the.
It's a cantrip.
It's a cantrip.
Cantrip.
It's a D6 cantrip against undead only.
Yeah.
Oh, right. That was d6. If it hits undead, it's an extra d6. No, so you deal 3 damage.
No. It does. I wish it was a cantrip that did 1d6. That'd be amazing.
A 2d6 against undead. That would be strong.
Yeah.
Whoa!
That
Skeletal
would be
Master.
First levels. Wow.
Yep. So let's see here. Armor Master. One of them is going to try and attack Sven then. With a long sword. Let's see. Hitting an AC of 20. Because she's
Yes.
these rolls. For 7 damage.
Okay.
Other Armor Master is going to try and attack Francis. Hitting an AC of 20 as well.
Yeah, that's gonna obliterate him.
Dealing a grand total of 2 damage to Francis.
Okay.
Finally, some roll that's not super fucking high.
Yeah, I was just
Noah?
gonna say, like, he didn't crit? What? Well, Francis is gonna do his thing again. He really, really likes to attack this guy.
Let's see. Yeah.
He's flanked and he's uphill.
First attack is going to hit and kill him. He had literally 1 HP left.
Oh,
So I assume you want to do a movement and use the other attack on the other one? Does that seem possible?
Uh,
Or is it a
I
full
mean, I
attack?
could-
Nah.
No, so you're done.
How
Yeah.
how about I had 5-foot step here, done the
Hey.
attack.
Around the corner,
Yeah.
he would have missed.
Yeah.
Oh.
Sven?
So
Or
that-
although still Nilith's turn. What am I saying?
Well, he's still gonna, 5-foot step there. And then, Nilith is going to be a little distracted by the shiny stuff over here. And she's going to... let's see how far.
leap up.
She can get down here.
That urn looks big enough for you to step on.
Yeah, so she steps on the urn.
Give me an acrobatics then.
Race.
Really? Just to go over the...
Dude, it's a drop on
Onto
top of an urn.
an
Oh.
urn. Acrobatics of 16. You're able to do the drop and balance yourself barely on top of this large, wobbly stone urn.
Well,
Sven?
and then, she...
Oh, no, I was right. You still got another one.
Whoa. She's gonna take a look, and what does she see in this like, this whole area? She's basically gonna spend her entire time looking at kind of like this.
Entirety of 3
What's going
seconds.
on here?
Yep.
Well, yeah.
So, you're now standing on a wobbly stone urn. You've got a ton of them surrounding you in this corner and at the other corner. There is a large, what appears to be, what is it? A mix of silver and pewter statue of an elven woman. She's holding in her hand this large vase, basically, that's just empty. And down at her feet, there is a silver platter on the floor. In front of the statue, you
full?
can see...
Is it empty?
No, there's nothing, in just dust. In front of the statue, you can see 3 skeletons lying basically in various positions of pain. and what appears to be tankards next to them.
Okay. Are the tankards empty, or is there still fluid?
No, like there's like dust like built up along their side. They've been laying there for God knows how long. Probably hundreds of years.
Okay.
Let's see here. And so yeah, statue of an elven female. Long robes, and even though she is gorgeously beautiful, she appears to be lacking any eyes. Just hollow sockets in her head.
Ew. But she's made of 100% metal?
Pewter and silver, yep.
Oh, okay. Well, that's gotta go. So she's going to, use, I guess, with the rest of her movement. Well, are there any traps that she sees? Because clearly something happened to these guys.
You're not able to scry any traps, no.
Okay. So, basically she's gonna try to, take her next turn to, describe all of this across the room to Veas, because he's interested in this sort of history stuff, and be like, yo, Veas, it looks like there's some, historical, leavings from people who were here before that you might be interested in during the middle of combat, too. She's such an idiot.
Worst thing is that Vase will actually probably get distracted from that, knowing how Sky's played him. You kidding me?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Well, that's the whole point, yeah.
Way to go.
She's not gonna know anything about this stuff, but she knows who will.
Sven?
Well, I'll try to destroy the next last undead I see.
Yeah, there's a lot more than that, by the way.
Yeah, I can only see 2 though.
Mm.
Okay. So you're going to attack that one with 22 in AC. Definitely gonna hit for 14 damage. You had 7 remaining, so you instantly crumble the armor into nothing. Just bones, pieces of metal and whatnot, just sticking in various jagged edges.
Are these ledges 10 feet or 5 feet?
10.
Okay.
Basically, you see the stairs over there? If there's 5 feet of stairs, that means there's also 5, feet decrease, basically. So since the stairs, there's 10 feet of stairs, also means they go 10 feet down. You can use that to calculate the edge around it.
Yep.
So.
I can picture it in my mind now.
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay, Sven, are you done with your turn? You're done an attack. You can still move if you want.
Okay, let's see. That is a good point.
You guys hear the children screaming? Nothing. Never mind.
No win.
I live next to a park. I swear to God.
I didn't hear
It's
anything.
not that weird.
I didn't hear anything either.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move there.
Okay. Archer's turn. Let's see. So that one's going to spend turn getting there. Done. And then there's one basically right under you. Right above you, I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah? I'm assuming he would probably then lean over the edge and try and shoot you.
Sure, if he's not gonna go for the obvious thing that he can see straight in front of him.
What do you
Giant
mean?
man, tall, standing. Hello? I'm a wizard.
Base?
I'm really,
I'll fucking roll
Crossbows
on it. I
go
don't wanna
really
make it
far.
long
why
enough.
would you
Crossbows
roll? It's gonna
go
be
really
me
far.
then.
No, it's gonna be. It might. Okay. So,
Might. It's a. Even if you roll a d2, it's a 80% chance for it to be me.
I believe that
That's
is
how
how
dice
statistics works. Yeah.
Yep, that's how they work.
I've played this game with Chris
I've
before,
done
it's true.
statistics, okay?
Yeah.
That's actually my best math.
Here's what I'm doing. I'll roll a
statistics.
d5 and I'll make it an 80% chance to hit Vase. If I roll a 1 on the d5, it's gonna hit you. Okay. See, it actually hit Vase.
No, just roll the d2. Come on.
So I'll make Vase 2 then.
Yeah.
Of course.
I'm just saying.
Of course.
Yeah, but it's fine. I would rather take that hit anyway. So.
Every damn time.
I actually have mage armor going on for me. I'm pretty decent at not noticing arrows
He has an
bounce
AC
off
of
the
10
armor.
on you. That's with
Yeah,
the
he
height
misses.
bonus.
He misses.
Yeah. Vase, your turn. Bias.
Oh, hi. What did? historical. What now?
Just disengages from combat.
Yeah, I'm just gonna point over. Look at this shiny thing and all the death around it. There's gotta be something going on here, right? Historical? I bet these guys were important. And this woman, look at her eyes. I mean, look where their eyes would be on a normal person.
Do I recognize this as something historically, at least, or do you want me to do it for knowledge check?
Yeah, I'm gonna need religion. Yeah.
Yep.
There we go. And as for the skeletons, I can probably take a heal check on that as well.
Sure.
There it works.
This is where we would need those emotes, because they literally did them in a row.
Okay, so you give a quick
Wow.
glance down to the skeletons and go, yeah, those are Elven too. As for knowledge religion of a natural 20, let's see.
That's
I have to get the
crazy,
name up,
dude.
but you recognize her as a lesser, very lesser, now dead Elven deity. A deity of battlefield medics. Shrines with a knowledge history. Shrines were often created to her in areas of need, as sufficient amounts of prayer and worship would often cause these shrines to produce various cures for diseases and ailments. Thing is, though, she was a chaotic neutral deity, and with the proper prayers, she would produce the most vile of poisons for soldiers to apply to their arrows and whatnot. She eventually, basically her followers had a falling out with the rest of the elves after they couldn't lawfully, say she's good. Basically,
Right.
so. And now she's not even worshipped and is now long dead. So, basically,
And
How many
Another-
dead gods are we gonna run into?
Yeah, I was gonna say, another dead god, that is quite striking. I think I will name the chapter of this tale the Fallen Gods.
so Vase, what do you tell everyone after you've got your knowledge checks?
Nothing. I go closer and inspect it more closely.
No rolls, perception? Is that what we're talking on?
Sure. I was just basically Veus just wants to see the
Oh.
statue more.
Yeah, no.
Oh,
his-
okay. I thought,
his
like,
character
actually
is
inspecting it was-
literally.
I
done
can
with
give you a
battle.
perception.
Okay.
Like, yep. Good job, Nicholas.
Okay, so yeah, I said that the statue was rather simply made in that sense. It is, from what you're able to gather, stone, but with silver plating riveted around it. And, let's see, obviously elven in design, but you're not finding any religious text or inscriptions on her.
Interesting.
Is it? No, I'm just kidding.
Is that your entire turn?
Silver. Would that
Yeah.
be metal?
It is metal. That's why I'm upset with this being here.
Skeletal Master is going to get there on his turn. That's done. Nilith, your turn.
But it's underground. Isn't it fine for it to be underground?
Yeah, she needs to make it deeper though. 40 feet. Oh shit. I mean, he's almost dead, so he's actually going to not do that. What was
Okay.
the range? Sorry, 1 second. I just gotta look up the range of creature touched. Damn. Okay. So he's basically going to run over and stand here. She is going to come up and walk carefully past the dead things
Mm-hmm.
and launch off an arrow at that one.
Go ahead.
Where did my attacks go? There they are. Hello. Yes.
Arrow will just glance and bounce off the arm. Hick. Sven.
Mhm.
Where's Sven? There's Sven.
Okay. Sven is gonna charge here,
Mm-hmm.
going for a swift attack at the back. The guy. God damn it.
Let's see, this guy right here. AC of 13. Let's see, with power down. Yeah. That will glance off the armor.
Yep.
As well. Skeletal Archer's turn. Let's see. That's going to be AC 15 and 10 on Vase.
Nope.
Wow, so 2 arrows just strike basically into
Basically,
the
he's there
statue.
inspecting his thing. Like his mage armor behind him, just like.
Oh right, yeah. One of the archers is like, oh no, not the statue! Oh, it's so pretty. Chung! Oh, thank God. Base.
Well, he does eventually actually notice in the reflection of the statue that perhaps his comrades might need some assistance, and well, these are after all his kins, and their minds they cannot be lost here forever. So perhaps he can help with the ray of light.
That's touch, isn't it?
That's touch.
On the one in front of Sven?
Yeah,
Yeah, that definitely gonna hit for 2 damage. No question about that. Is it a cantrip?
it's a cantrip.
Oh, that's nice. Okay.
Really is.
What do you mean?
No, really is.
Oh, I thought I heard
really.
really isn't. I was like, oh, come on, it's not that bad.
No, I'm
And the other
considering
cantrip.
if we can homebrew a version of the cantrips that don't do like elemental damage, something like
Just do power.
like air slash or something like that, which does like 1d4 but has range or something like that, just so there's actually a magical option in combat.
Yeah, I think we
AC
can work something
20
out like that,
on
sure.
Sven
Yeah.
for 5 damage.
Oh, and he's flanked.
No, he's not.
You're flanked, buddy. Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, they're archers.
Yeah, 10 feet
Archers.
up with, yeah, he's up against the wall, basically. That's the armor.
I can't get flanked
Nilith?
right now.
Francis, I know you're doing a little hard, buddy, but I know you got this. Go in there and rip that thing in half. Francis is gonna be like, I was gonna do it anyways. I don't know why you're even talking to me.
AC 26 and 24 for 10 damage as he
Yeah.
tears the skeletal armor master in half.
Yeah. So the trick that she uses
Talk
is
to
she
him.
waits until he starts doing something, and she's gotten to know him so well that she knows what he's gonna do, and then she'll start giving him orders.
Oh my gosh. That's like the whole, like you look at your dog, and you're like, lay down, and he just happens to lay down. You're like, see? Totally. Taught him how to
Yeah,
lay down.
exactly.
Yeah, it's that, basically.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
No,
Okay,
it's more
lick your
the
butt, lick your butt. Good boy.
It's you see your dog's like going to the spot where he usually goes to like take a nap, and as he
Yeah,
like
go lie down.
approaches it, you say, "Now, lie down." Oh, there's a good boy.
Exactly. Yep. So, and then Nilith is going to stay exactly where she is and fire off an arrow at that one,
Okay.
giving absolutely zero shits about what they were before or what they are now. Oh god, that's really high.
I like how you crit
Sven,
damage.
Sven, I'm so sorry. Sven, good night, sweet prince.
I like how we just automatically assume it's Sven immediately. Let me check
No,
the
it's
public chart.
gonna be me immediately.
It
It's
is.
either gonna be
I was
him or
aiming at
his
that
bow
one,
is gonna
so the
break.
nearest ally would be him.
No, yeah, no.
It's nearest ally
Zeus
to you,
is
though, isn't it?
the
Oh, it is?
nearest ally
Okay.
right
Yeah.
now.
That's good. Good.
No, it's not.
I mean,
Oh,
No
it's
offense.
not.
Isn't 7 like massive damage for you almost? Seriously?
It's one shy of massive damage. Yeah.
Yeah.
I have 15
You're going
max
to
HP.
strike the skeletal archer, dealing damage to it.
Alright.
But the arrow ricochets back at you, and you get a reflex save to dodge it.
oh, guess what my best,
As you also will take 7 damage from the arrow just basically flying all the
So,
way back down at you
here's what
again.
happens. Here's what happens. It
Oh.
gets caught in the eyeball of the skull, and it twists the skull around 360 degrees and launches the arrow back at me.
Oh,
God. And you're just laughing at everything, just look at that!
Yeah, and then like, Gah!
Yeah.
What?
I was picturing the other
the
way.
odds?
I was picturing the whole like it goes straight through him, and you just hear like a bunch of like ping, clang, plonk, pling, 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 and
Inside
then
the
it comes
armor?
back at you from behind.
Yeah. And then all of a sudden, there's like a little arrow tip pointing out of my shoulder from behind. What?
Skeleton's gonna be up there like, sorry about that. Sven?
Yeah, me too. Wait, what language are they speaking?
Elven.
Okay, I don't understand.
Okay, so
Wait,
how
so am I the
much
other one who
is
understands
movement
them
gonna
actually?
stop me in the stairs?
If what'd you say, Sven? I didn't catch that.
Movement up the stairs.
Double
How
movement.
bad?
Have speed.
It's double
Difficult
movement.
terrain.
Yeah, it's difficult terrain. It's a double movement.
That's why I'm staying down here and just plucking them with arrows.
So, okay. And then I'll go there and equip my shield. Equip my shield up.
Thank God there's no water hazards in this room.
Why?
Because you pushing people into water hazards is like the entirety of the crystal elemental combat. You get a swim! You get a swim! You get a swim!
Yeah, we're gonna be doing that as often as possible now.
Of course.
Oh no! I find a smart way to use the environment.
I liked it.
My,
I'm just, you know, bad mouth.
you're just
Jason,
mad
no.
that the crystal elementals didn't kill us.
Yeah, that's it. I spent like 4 hours on dungeon. And I wanted you to die in the first room and never see the rest of it. That was my ultimate goal. Skeletal Archer's turn.
Well, you've nearly gotten it about 4 times now.
Yeah.
That archer is going to move away. The other one is going to fire off at Sven. Hitting an AC of
They're
9.
surprisingly effective.
You miss.
I wonder how their quote-unquote minds
Mace?
work.
Blaze.
Well, I can see one, so I'm gonna move a bit closer and hit it with another ray of light.
Definitely going to hit a touch AC for 1 damage. Nilith?
I'm curious.
Right.
It says it's positive damage and damage is undead.
There.
So would things that are like weak to positive damage take double damage?
No.
Okay.
No, because this is for that specifically only work on undead.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it does initial note, yeah. But it'll work on, like,
Can you
the
take
point of
attack
this is...
opportunity?
The reason it's a cantrip is so that if your DM's a dick and throws you a Wraith at level 1, you can actually deal with a Wraith. Because none of you are going to have masterwork weapons to even try and hit it. This will automatically basically be able to hit it and stuff. So...
Right.
That
He's gonna
and also because caster can be viable because usually the easiest enemy to throw at level 1 is undead.
What were you saying, Noah? Yep.
He's going to take both of his movements to get that far, and she's going to 5. Well, I guess she can move up to her speed, can't she? Let's see here. Alright. She's gonna basically get to here. Well, not on the damn corpse, you idiot. And, shoot
Yeah.
another arrow off at the one she still sees.
Så lager den da? Ok, ja. Ja takk.
Oh my God.
Trenger du hjelp, eller?
Another ricochet.
14 AC?
Ok, tusen takk.
2. Yeah, probably.
Cirka 30 minutter for å begynne å putte risen.
So she shoots an arrow off.
Shoots an
at
arrow. Yeah. AC 14 is going to miss.
Yeah,
Yeah, sadly.
so sad.
Sven? You got your shield out. What are you planning on doing with that thing?
Nothing.
Just not die.
Thing is, I have missile shield, so I can deflect 1 ranged attack. That's why I had the
Oh,
shield up.
nice.
Nice.
But I'm gonna drop it now. Cause just think about this. I still held my 2-handed greatsword in 1 hand while holding the shield, so I can't really attack with it. So I just drop the shield and go in.
I thought you were allowed
Running.
to attack, but you didn't get 1.5 strength bonus.
No.
No.
Yeah, you can.
You can? Well, I was thinking of getting like a feat that let me dual wield 2 great swords.
That'd be -4 and -4.
No, there is like a thing for it.
2-weapon fighting.
No,
You can do
no.
2-weapon.
Yeah, no, there's a thing for it. That
Don't you have to be large
You
though?
can actually. No, you can actually
2
wield.
great swords? That
Yeah,
is
But he doesn't get plus.
bonkers.
He doesn't get 1.5 strength on either attack, though. He'll always have just normal strength.
Oh yeah, I think you actually do with the feet and stuff.
Really?
Well, in any
Okay,
case,
yeah, go on
I'm
for your
gonna
attack.
get my off-topic cam here.
Yeah, get on your attack.
Actually, that's broken right now, so I don't know what.
Definitely going to hit for 8 damage against the skeleton that had 3 HP left, as you just crumple it to the ground. Archer just going, woof! Thank you. Other Archer's turn is going to fire off an arrow towards Sven, getting an AC of 15.
Nope.
Arrow bounces off of you. Vase.
Well, let's do another beam.
Yeah, definitely.
Really weird
two
going
damage.
from Erebar to Guardians, and then
Why?
Guardians, I mean to Wartorn, because I go from 40 damage per attack to 2 damage per attack.
Yeah. Nilith.
How do you think I feel going from Naturo, who is the get up in their faces and rip them apart, to Nilith, who probably shouldn't be in combat,
But always
Same
is.
though. Same.
but always is? But she's going to get up here and shoot off an arrow.
Yep.
Woo! Not hitting.
Sven. Oh no, we have the tiger first.
And Francis is going to come up and he's going to walk down here. What just happened?
Nothing.
Oh. And attack.
Wait.
Sound stopped. Did you stop the music?
I stopped the music, yeah, because
Yeah.
I'm just gonna switch over
Oh,
something.
that's why.
Oh, that's what you were wondering. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, it just became eerily quiet.
Something is different.
Both
And
of
very
those will land, and you will
self-watched.
crush the skeleton archer to the ground as well, because Tiger is doing a lot of damage.
Alright.
So
And the first thing Nilith is going to do is say, Francis, fetch! And he's going to go collect arrows.
Okay, yeah.
it's not actually a tiger, right? It's
No, it's a lynx.
yeah.
I just didn't have a Lynx token. Okay, so how many arrows did you fire?
4.
6.
6.
1, 2, 3, 4.
It's a 20% chance of recovery, isn't it?
5. 5.
think
So 1 out of 3. Yeah, so you recover 2 arrows then, basically.
Usually you actually get a roll, but yeah.
Unless
Don't
you want
remember
to
how
roll
it works,
for
so-
every single arrow, I usually just automatically assume 20% goes.
Yeah.
Round it up, so you get a benefit
Yeah.
on that. So okay, yeah, so you get 2 out of 5 arrows back. Just keeping it super simple.
Yeah, we're still alive, Alucard, but not for lack of trying.
Yeah. Okay, so combat is over. What do you guys plan to do in this room now?
I'm just gonna go over. Okay, he's. I was gonna go over and look for Aveus, but he disappeared from sight.
Oh, yeah, he's just walking up.
Where did that old man go? God damn it.
You can almost...
Well, he does,
Once
does
he gets
have a
on the
tendency to
second
just
step,
vanish
you can
in
see
thin
him.
air. Yeah, he's
Yeah.
tall.
I know.
She can stand down here, and he's still taller than she is, by far. But yeah, I'm gonna go start looking Francis. Cause he took.
Are these tombs
No, they're
No,
benches.
they're benches.
benches? Why on earth would anyone put benches in a tomb?
I'm gonna sit
Is
on one
there-
of the benches.
Is
Place
there
of
knowledge
paying-
architecture,
This is a place of paying respect to, the grand heroes,
which was guarded by like horrible?
Before-
Wow.
yeah,
They
before-
weren't. I was gonna say, okay, so she's gonna sit down, and she's gonna look at the room, and she's gonna like slowly close her eyes and be at peace. She's like, this is a very lovely room without all the dead things
I
trying to
just
kill us.
saw my camera flicker. That was weird.
thought like
Yes.
a moth flew by or something.
There literally is a fly on it. Okay.
This, did you find anything interesting? Or should we just head on? I mean, he's probably just writing already.
Well, yes, of course I found something interesting. Here, he hands you the scroll he has been filling out during combat. Basically, he was like between like notes, he was like sending out like light beams, kind of like.
Okay, so you got the scroll about the
you know what?
statue.
I'll
It summarizes everything you said before.
I'll
basically.
take a look at it later.
As Francis starts walking down the hall,
Sure. Yeah.
Nilith is going to say, "All right, Francis, let's go over there now." And Francis wants to see more about this thing. Is there anything else we can learn about this now that we're out of the heat of combat? Like, clearly these guys drank poison. Is there any way we could get something out of her?
He said, with the right prayer.
With the right prayer.
It's Vase is gonna go over and like basically shout down to Nilith. It's another dead god. What is your obsession with dead gods?
What's the inscription?
That
There
is
was no
the
inscription.
definition of being pointless.
No, from
No, he's
before.
talking about the past.
Yeah.
description.
I'm assuming
Yeah.
it doesn't have anything to do with this, yeah.
What inscription?
No, there's no inscription here. I'm looking at the old one. Okay. So there's nothing else? Nothing else then? Okay. I guess we'll leave. Can't take that. Ooh, I'm lagging. I think putting all of my spells in here was a mistake because my Chrome lags like hell now.
Really?
You made macros or?
No, I literally just drag and dropped every single spell from the Druid list onto her spell list.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
That'll
Not
do it.
smart. Not smart. I'm gonna open the door.
Okay. So you grab a hold of the old ancient door and not even slowly creak it open. You just open it.
Mm-hmm.
Got it? Because that's
Yep. That's Sven.
That's Sven now, obviously.
Dude. He's never been silent about anything.
You creak open the old door. Hear yet another hiss of basically the equivalent of an airlock, and see down a hallway.
Wait, why can I see so far?
Because at the end you see an illuminated table made of
Oh, my.
extravagantly carved birch with 4 gems set deeply into it. There's also a door down to the south.
Oh my god.
Have I heard of these gems?
What is it about the natural 20s? I'm just gonna...
Please allow me like a history knowledge thing on that.
And
also, was there an arrow?
gems?
Did I mishear that?
What? I
Okay, I
have
misheard that.
yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about. There's a door down south, is what I said. That's all. I don't know if you
okay.
heard that there. Natural 20 on the gems. For
Christ.
knowledge history.
I mean, he knows the name of the fortress. I guess he actually can.
I mean,
Well, I'm gonna relay over to
this
him
was
that there's a
historically
striking
very-
resemblance.
It's a famous site. It's a famous site. If these are like swords become
They're-
famous through history, jewelry becomes famous through
Supposedly,
history.
one of the elven generals was buried with a part of his spoils of war. Part of that was 4 grand gems. They themselves were not made into jewels or anything, but were said to protect his spoils of war.
Do they have magical properties? Detect magic.
Yeah, you detect a good deal of magic on the table and the gems. The gems are forged into the table, basically.
Oh my god. Deus, do you think this might have something to do with the thing that holding the demons out?
That does sound very logical. I assumed it came from the guardian of this place, which I assumed was this lady of sorts. But this makes a lot more sense. Let me just inspect them, see if I can discern their properties, perhaps.
Knowledge Arcana, or Spellcraft, yeah.
Fucking 7. Oh yeah, spellcraft is properties.
I can
You
do
can
Arcana as
detect
well.
an enchantment upon the wall in the back of the room, as well as an enchantment connected to the table in front of you. The gems are a key to said wall. They will react to touch. But the table is also enchanted with various evocation spells.
Uh-oh!
Can I tell what would trigger said evocations?
You can see that the gems somehow can either open the wall or trigger the evocation, but you don't know anything else other than that.
I can't tell which it does
Okay.
which. And which wall exactly?
The one in
one
the
right
to the
behind
right.
it?
Yeah, to the right.
So she is going to come up and look very carefully at the blue one. Is there? Wow, I'm lagging out like hell. This is crazy.
Probably shouldn't have.
Don't worry
Okay.
about it. She's fine. Is there any? she's gonna have this like thought in the back of her head, like something about the color blue, and she's gonna like put her hand down.
Oh
on
my
the blue
God.
one.
The gem begins to glow and sets itself down into the table, being illuminated.
Uh-huh.
And then she's gonna.
Yeah.
Why?
This turns into a
on
game of
earth?
Simon, I'd be pissed.
No.
I'm just wondering what happens if we.
You
You know
pushed
what?
it down.
I think you're into something. I'm gonna press the yellow one.
You press the yellow gem as it slowly sets itself down.
And I'm gonna
What-
look at
what
the
are you
green one and be
doing?
like, do you want me to? Should I go hit the?
Yeah. Do it.
Why?
You wanna
Why?
hit the
No,
green
no.
one
This
now?
needs careful thought and careful
Perfect.
experimentation.
And I hit the red one.
So you push down the red one as well, as it too sets itself deep within the stone.
Well, that leaves only one. I smack it down.
And you will push down that one as well. It will also go down to the stone, and the wall in the back of the room will slowly crawl open.
I'm just gonna run up to the
That's
door.
gonna scare the absolute shit out of her and her cat. So they're gonna.
Oh,
run
I
into
was
the-
gonna give you a high five, and you just ran.
Is that random guessing, or did you guys actually use the poem?
I used the poem.
You used the
Yeah,
poem,
we used
yeah,
the
yeah.
poem.
Assume
I
that.
got what Noah was talking about when he
Yeah.
said blue. I was like,
Yeah.
oh shit.
So, we're terrified and in the other room now.
Well, I'm just standing there holding my hand up for a high five, but you know.
They got a poem
You
last
hanging, buddy.
last time. 13. This poem. Not that it's formatted at all for Twitch.
Yeah.
So, but anyways, yeah, it's on screen as well, and they were using that.
Oh my god.
They just didn't
I see
tell.
a big chest on top. I want to climb up and open the chest.
Okay, so yeah, the wall basically just fades away, bricks just reshuffling themselves, disappearing off into the wall, and there's a room with just, it's dusty, old, and absolutely packed almost up to the roof with just barrels and crates and sacks. On top of that, an old oak chest set in with some glowing purple runes.
Nice.
Yeah, I already said I want to open it.
Okay,
Perhaps wait for a second there.
No.
so you climb up and grab a hold of the chest.
Yep.
Wow.
Let's see.
Wow, he just went and did that.
No, the WoW
Sorry.
was for my 11 in like knowledge arcana.
2.
Yep. Okay. So you just tug upon the buckle of the chest, but it refuses to open. The 3 glowing runes on top pulsing. One with a religious symbol, a cross, one with a shield, and one with an axe. You try to open it and they all just pulse.
I touched the one with an axe.
You touch the one with the axe. The buckle shoots open, almost smacking you in the chin, as that, and then the metal flap just swings open and the lid opens itself harshly. Inside the chest, there lies an old elven greatsword set in a sheath and laying in a bed of sawdust. The Elven Greatsword appears to be a mix of ivory and brass, and is set in a sheath of red leather.
Take it out.
Take it out. So you now have an
Does the
Elven
chest
Greatsword.
close?
Not automatically, but like you can close the lid.
Okay.
Francis
I
is
wonder what
gonna
happens
jump up over them
What?
and click on the
Click on?
cross. Well, he's got paws. I don't know how else to describe it. It's what
He's
happens.
very intrigued. He and me are like-minded, and it's very intrigued in just
Okay, so,
pressing the
so,
buttons.
so give me the order of stuff that happens now. guys are just like,
we
I do the
press the cross.
Did you
Like,
close
I
it? Is what? Yeah, you
I
closed it.
Yeah, I close it,
That's what I
and
was
then
wondering.
Francis just jumps up and just press the
Good,
cross.
because you didn't finish your sentence. Then he jumped in, said something. Then, yeah.
And Veus is very torn between writing down everything that's happening and like resisting the urge to lecture them all on the dangers of touching unknown magics.
So you close the
He
lid,
would
the
have
buckle
spent
slam
literal
shut.
days inspecting these,
Oh yeah.
making very certain that like he knew exactly what they did. No taking
Yeah.
chances.
And
meanwhile,
yeah.
Nilith is all wee and does like cartwheels over to the thing.
the cat presses down the religious symbol as the lid once again just bursts open. And inside you will find, in another bed of sawdust, another smaller wooden box. No buckle, no locks, just a closed wooden jewelry box.
I
Yeah,
take it out.
Nilith will grab it.
Yeah.
Oh no,
Take it out
Nilith
and
will
open it.
grab it. And yeah, she'll run off into the corner and and what she sees just absolutely blows her mind because it is.
A gold necklace and a silver ring.
Oh yeah, she's not a fan. She shuts it and hands it off to Veas, basically.
Oh,
She's like, yeah, this stuff is made of metal. It's all yours. I trust you to get rid of it appropriately.
I guess this leaves one more thing. I close the chest again and I press the shield.
Press the shield. Chest once
Meanwhile-
again blows itself open.
Have the symbols changed at all? The
No.
two that we've already pressed?
do they still glow though?
Nope. Be illuminated.
Nope.
So you've got one left of the shield. And once again, you'll press that.
'Cause I was
The
gonna
chest
say, did we
bursting
do-
open. And let's see here. Inside the chest, you will find a half-plate chest.
Made of metal?
Oh yeah.
No, it's half-plate and made of bark
Yeah, exactly.
and twine.
So Nilith is gonna say, "Phew! I'm glad we found this place. This metal will stay down here
like
forever."
a chest plate or half plate.
Half-plate
full-
chest, but not a full suit of armor. Literally just the chest.
So a chest plate, like a chest piece.
Yeah. A half-plate chest piece.
Now,
So it would count as the armor chest piece.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Fucking hell.
So the chest again will now close, and the three runes all de-illuminated.
That is fine. She's going to try to lift up that case.
Yeah.
How heavy is the case?
It weighs as much as you would expect a wooden trunk of that size to weigh, so I mean it's pretty heavy kind of thing. Like you can carry it, but you'd comfortably want to carry it with two people basically. I mean, it's
She's
long
going
enough
to
to
tie
fit
a
a
few
sword,
ropes
so.
around it, and well, first of all, what she's going to do is she's going to try to open it. Anything happen when she opens it?
You tug on it and it refuses to open.
Bummer. That's kind of neat, though. She's going to press down on one of the buttons.
Which one?
The religious one.
You push down the religious one, you open it up, seeing a bed of sawdust and a slight square imprint of where the little jewelry box was.
Okay. She's going to put a stick that she's been carrying around since the outside inside of it and close it. That is
It like I shoot it away and it only goes back to the camera. It keeps going right back to the camera. Why?
He's a fucking troll, Aaron. He's a troll.
Wait, it like only okay. Fly away. Be gone. Hold on. It's hovering. Okay, yeah, it landed right on the screen next to it. Okay. So you put a stick in the religious box, and then you close it.
Yep, and then I'm gonna hit the shield one.
You open it up,
See what
see a bed of sawdust and an imprint for a chest plate. No stick.
Close it, and then hit the other one again.
You see the stick.
The whole... Guys, this is so cool! Anyway, she's gonna pack most of her stuff up in the one where the chest plate went, and then
Okay.
she's going to tie a couple of ropes around it and use it as a backpack.
Okay, yeah.
She's half dwarf. She doesn't care about
How do you
encumbrance.
open that
Let's just
without
leave
everything
it.
spilling out?
it's brilliant.
She'll have
you
to
just
set it
turn
down.
it
With the
around,
giant chest on her back.
She goes down all fours whenever you want to get into it.
Yeah, she's gonna have to set it down and then press one of the buttons. It's gonna take like 2 4-round actions to get anything
Yeah.
out
Oh,
of
by
it.
the way, the religious symbol one is glowing.
Oh, this thing is so cool.
Now, this necklace and ring, do they seem magical?
Everything is magical. It's all masterwork. So it's a masterwork chest plate, masterwork elven longsword, and that is baned.
Wait, you mean great sword?
Greatsword, I mean.
It has
So-
Bane.
Oh
Yeah.
yes.
It is baned against elves.
Yes.
Well, won't that just be handy as a tool in
So
a toolbox?
the chest plate. Let's see here.
Right. I guess I need one for the chest plate as well.
Oh, I was just doing sword chest. Okay, so what? The first one
I
is
was doing
sword.
ring, necklace, sword, chest plate, I guess.
Okay, yeah,
Basically,
19
I'm
is
expecting
still the
to
same
do
on
things with
sword.
my hands first.
Okay,
and,
so the
yeah.
ring absolutely first is a ring of protection +1. For the necklace, let's see here. Necklace is kind of interesting. Basically, if anyone targets you with a magic missile or similar ranged magic projectile, if they miss their attack, you get to roll a cast level check and throw it back at them.
Oh, that is.
You do a cast level check against their AC then, basically.
That seems
Instead
like
of, you don't
something
roll a
I'd like
range,
to
you
do.
roll, yeah. You basically get to redirect the spell right back at them.
Yep. As for the ring, did Sylvia have one? Then I kind of I miss her, I really do.
Yeah.
And perhaps if I can give her a gift, she won't leave me again.
The ring is silver and looks like a vine growing around the finger.
Yeah.
The necklace.
Pocket it, but not wear it.
The necklace looks like a serpent around your neck, biting its own tail.
Oroboro. Ouroboros. Oroboro.
And the
Well,
sword was
it
banned
was-
against elves.
Yep.
And the chest plate. Let's see here. Chest
It's
plate,
called
masterwork chest plate.
it's called a breastplate.
Breastplate, yeah. Breastplate.
Was it just magic missile or any ranged
Any
missile?
ranged
said-
spell. That is not ranged touch. Keep that in mind.
Yeah.
Yep.
A ranged projectile, not ranged touch. And it does
You
nothing for
said
normal projectile.
You said missed attack.
Yeah, if they miss your normal AC.
Oh my
Yeah, okay,
god.
so you don't mean magic missile then.
Yeah, magic
Yeah,
missile's
no,
an automatic hit.
Anything that's not a touch or automatic hit. Yeah, exactly. And, yeah, for the chest plate, that is enchanted. Let's see here.
Oh, you mean like fireball?
Yeah.
No.
For example.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Let's see here. Oh, thank you for the follow, Mrs. Welsh. Chest plate is
Where you from?
enchanted where... I'm not really sure.
What's it called?
You have a +2 to AC whenever someone's trying to do an attack or opportunity on you.
Hmm.
Oh. Okay.
So basically, anyone
Okay.
trying to do an attack or opportunity has a -2.
So I would call it like a breastplate of mobility then, since
Something like
mobility
that,
gives you
yeah.
a +4, but this gives you a +2.
Yeah, I didn't have the name, I just have literally the quality of it. So, Well, it's meant to be used on the battlefield when you're constantly being attacked from all edges, and anything you do provokes an attack or opportunity, so... Like battlefield protection or something. But yeah, you have a +2 against range... No, attacks of opportunity, I mean. So, as well as all the normal benefits of it being a Masterwork +1 breastplate. Fleetness. Yeah.
Veus, after inspecting the items, is also going to return to this like table and like incredulously continue examining them. Nobody would waste this much magic just to hide the simple chest. This doesn't seem right. How are stones attached?
Like, forged into a socket, basically. I mean, it looks like a button. Like, you got, like, a cylinder at the gem is sitting in, and you pushed it down, so there's, like, a little edge and everything.
How difficult would it to pry them out?
Knowledge engineering?
My one bad knowledge. Only +5 on that
It's
one.
set in, like, wood and stuff. It shouldn't be that bad to pry it out, no.
The setting. I see, with all the intricate design, is that made of like some sort of silver? Looks some sort of metal.
Table plating? No, it's just a...
Oh, it's the table. Okay.
Yeah, it's just the table. It's
Based on my
hard perch.
previous
Doesn't really look like
roll,
it,
would I suspect any spells to go off if I remove the gems?
but- Oh yeah, most certainly. Literally all of them.
Alright.
Tampering with magic items, yeah. So?
I will return.
Got it.
And I will spend about 5 to 10 minutes sketching this and describing the mechanism.
Okay.
I'm going
Yeah, he's gonna
to
be-
spend that whole time opening and closing this trunk.
Actually, do I know how to close it again?
The wall, basically?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, you would know.
If we
It
tap them
automatically
in the reverse
resets
order.
itself after 5 minutes, so halfway in your 10-minute, the wall will basically build itself back out again. Bricks seemingly appearing from just mid-air and just building themselves up.
I'm gonna trick
Interesting.
Francis into being behind there when it happens.
This could come in handy. Actually, quite handy.
Okay.
Yes. This is unfortunately not the power source, which I do really want to inspect.
So you think there's more to it than just this?
It really... No sane elf would waste this much magic to hide a trunk that is essentially worthless. In the grand scheme,
Excuse
I mean,
me? As I'm like, ka-chunk,
these
ka-chunk.
gemstones are worth more than anything we found in in here. He values them historically,
Right.
so...
I'm gonna say, but this is the most useful thing in here, so clearly it's of most value, so I win, as she tries to and walk around with it on her back. Yep, this is fine. Ties it off, she's like,
God, I know.
Then you kind of
goodness.
backpack for you.
It's a big-ass trunk, like no, she's not small, but she might be able to hide it, I was about to say, but...
Nah.
I mean,
It could
hide in it.
Put Francis in
Sure.
it, and then we can have Schrodinger's Francis.
Francis is like my size.
Basically, the question is he going to kill you when he gets out, or is he going to break loose and then kill you?
I was just gonna say, like, no, how is he going to kill me when he gets out?
Yeah,
And
that's
the
that's
answer
the
is the obviously most efficient and quickest way. By
Breaking it.
playing
Like
with
this?
it until it dies.
What's that,
No,
Chris?
you look like this, but without the cage. Just you change the cage with the trunk.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Okay, so...
I was
Just makes-
picturing like vampires that carry their sarcophagus on their back. There's like this
Yeah.
huge ass like.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I think we're ready. I think we're more ready now. than we were before. Let's
We
move.
want to leave this, but there's so much to gain here. I'm sure I can
I'm just
figure out
gonna-
the secret mechanism.
Don't leave it alone.
He's such a good druid.
Son of a bitch! Don't land on me.
Yeah, that's what you get. Fucking with Mother Nature.
Yeah, Veus. Yeah, we're going, Veus. Hurry up. You can get back here, and you can spend days. Sleep here even if you want to. Just
I'm gonna
now.
Nilith is gonna chat with
yes,
Sven
yes.
for a little
You're
bit.
quite right.
She's gonna ask him what it's like to be part dog.
Okay, so you
She
guys
asked
are
if
gonna
it's
come up to this door.
interesting to be a dog. Is it? Because she's thinking about, like, maybe messing around with that sort of, like, you know, rawr. She thinks dogs are pretty cool. I mean...
Raised by a cat thinks dogs are pretty cool.
Yeah, Francis is rolling his eyes pretty heavily right now.
Okay, so Sven.
I opened the door.
Okay.
I opened it.
Door layer. Thank you. Okay. So you walk down the hall out from that room, open up the other door. No attempts at stealth, and seeing
course not.
more of the skeletonized creatures ahead. As you creak open the door, they all awaken to life, terribly sorry about this, as they draw their swords and move in for an attack. Go in for initiative.
Hey there, chap. Sorry about that. Fucking damn it.
What?
Oi! You wanna go out to the tavern afterwards and take an ale?
Go to the Winchester.
Don't
Don't
worry.
want to do that.
Don't worry, chap. Don't worry.
Cheerio,
Right.
lads.
Roll initiative, so we got that.
Just top boy.
Oh, hey there, Skeletor. Just doing the usual.
Oh my gosh, Sven.
What?
Oh, never mind. I got what you got last time.
But you forgot to press your token.
No, I didn't. I highlighted them both. So can you remove Francis from the? Thank you. Can you remove Francis from that list? I didn't realize that it would roll for him instead of me when we had both of me selected.
Veus is going first.
Well, yeah, Vase is definitely going to go first with 19 initiative. That's kind of crazy for Vase, actually. What the hell? So, Vase?
I mean, he's
he's
eager
got
to get on.
The
If he's not
highest
allowed to
bonus of
study
the
this,
three of
then
us.
they need to do this quickly, and so we can get back to this place. Oh my. These again. More of
Oh my.
these.
Use your big
These are
words.
quite poorly positioned.
For you or for them?
For him.
For me, of course. What are they carrying weapon-wise?
Archers are carrying longbows, and armor
Right,
masters
okay,
are
these
carrying
are
long
archers.
swords.
Yeah.
They have names.
I guess it's just gonna be a bit of light. I was really hoping I could do more. Oh, god damn it, I keep... Oh, it does do the 2 damage, but it doesn't do the attack roll.
Wait, what did you crit on?
Cash little check.
That's not what he uses to hit, is it?
No.
Nope. This is what he uses to hit.
Oh yeah, arcane spell cast failure. Whoop, whoop. Natural 1. Everyone, write 1 in the chat. 1. Sorry, I had to just get it out there.
I can't wait for that emote. That's gonna be fun.
7. Oh. It's gonna hit me. Don't worry.
It's just gonna backfire.
It's gonna ricochet on
back.
his armor and go past you and hit me instead. I'm just gonna be there like, hey. Thank you. Wouldn't actually
if
damage me though.
It doesn't hurt any of us, so like, there's a much worse thing.
Alright.
You begin to channel the magic for Ray of Light. Begin to prepare the energy within your arms to launch it out in a devastating ray, and then realize you're channeling far too much. It's a stronger beam than you've ever channeled.
My God.
The energy of it is 3 times as strong as whatever it is. But I need a cast level check to determine if you can actually control it. Or actually,
you got a nat
just
20 on.
eject it.
Can I use the nat 20 that I rolled
Got his
before?
nat 20 on the caster level check.
So instead of it
That is
detonating within you, you will do the damage 3 times over. So 6 damage, basically.
Oh no.
Oh my, that's so powerful.
Yeah. If you roll the 6 though.
Yeah.
Well, it says
18 damage.
3 times the damage. Do you want to roll 2 more d6 instead?
I mean, I don't think it's gonna be much better, but
I'm gonna
just
do
for
that.
the heck
Just
of
the
it,
fuck of
let's
it, yeah.
do
1
that.
and 1.
Yeah, I want to see if it happens.
So
But
you have a
Okay.
terrible burning sensation as you channel far more energy in your
Oh,
body
my.
than you are meant to do. Like, you almost feel like it's gonna burn you up
it's-
with inside, and the last second you're able to
Oh,
eject it.
Now this burns too.
Okay.
Ah!
The DC is 25 for the cast. I swear to fly. DC 25 cast level check, not do the damage on yourself. You got a natural 20, so that's kind of what else. Okay. It's your turn. Skeletal archers.
To be fair, it wouldn't have damaged me.
2 arrows on
Yeah,
vase.
this-
The only
this
effect
would've-
that
No,
AC
this
would
would've-
it?
Ah, yeah.
Oh,
The backfire would have.
Yeah, that's the point of it. If you're not able to channel it,
Yeah.
you just take the damage on yourself. Ignore type. It's not even spell. It's just straight up damage.
Yeah, it's just straight
Okay.
up.
It specifically says it has no elemental type. If you're doing fire damage, you just
why
take
is the
that
damage? Why then is the damage based off the actual spell? Wouldn't it be a
Because that's
set
the amount
damage?
of damage, the amount of energy that you have already put into that spell, instead of being able to transfer it into light or whatever to hit
Fire.
something, it just blows up in your
Because it
hand.
says it has no
Yes, that
elemental
makes
damage.
sense.
So if you're going to cast a fireball, you know, and then you did that fumble, then you take damage, but it wouldn't actually be fire damage. It's just damage. It just says magic damage,
Okay.
basically.
So if I were weak to fire, for example, or like had a weakness to fire, it wouldn't actually
no.
do that. Okay.
It just do damage, but it wouldn't actually do it anymore, yeah. Because of that description on that one fumble there. AC 14
Yep.
and 23 on vase for arrows.
23 hits.
Vase takes 3 damage. So the bows are made of like almost splintering wood, ancient, dried by age. Skeleton all the way over there to the left. It's gonna look at Vase and see what he did. Like, oh, yeah, that's nice there. To the afterlife with you then. Terribly sorry about this one, by the way. Shoots it straight into. He's like,
I think
oh
this-
shit.
This arrow, I think I might have carved it in my youth.
You're that ancient?
He's really not.
Jesus. Okay.
Also, when would he have been carving arrows? The guy is a... He's probably been into books his whole life. I don't think carving arrows...
I picture him as the
He
type
has
who would
not
take.
been.
I picture him as the
very
type
much not
who would
been.
taken up a hobby,
Oh.
master it within a day, like pottery, be super good at it, and then go tired of it after a week. Like every time you visit him, he's got some new like extreme hobby.
I am very
Well,
excited to
except
see
for he
more of
never
his past.
practices it.
Right.
He just learns the theory of it, and then never tries it, and then forgets how to do it, kind of. Or like it's not in the forefront of his mind.
Yep. Okay. So armor masters. Movement action. Movement action. Sven.
Let's see. Up. 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 God damn it. I will. Lightbringer!
Oh, I forgot about my
Power attack! And a natural one.
Oh my god! Actually 2 in a row. Actually 2 in a row.
50! Dun dun
Forgot that.
dun! Shit.
Do it. Add it again. Right.
Ow.
Okay. Hey, Schwip. Okay. 50. Lightbringer.
Shit. Enchanted magical.
It's an enchanted magical.
Is that the new weapon you just got?
No,
No, it's the holy sword he got from the gnome.
the one that I traded my soul for.
Yeah.
It's in favor.
Remember, it screams holy undoings onto its enemies.
Oh yeah, that's that one.
Which-
I keep mixing it.
Which
Yeah.
to it seems to be undead.
Yeah. You will burn by the light of
So it's a magical weapon.
So
Attack
he's
is
about to-
normal. Any magical effects are reversed. So if he's
God, you
casting
fucking
light, you
killed
just
it.
the sword just strikes forward. Yeah, heathenist undead as it casts darkness in a 30-foot radius. Missing
Well,
skeleton.
No, because it stabs and then it explodes, doesn't it?
No,
It's on a
on a
crit.
crit. On a crit.
Oh, only
It always has light
right.
What? Always?
whenever it's angry, which is
Yeah.
always,
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like
He
that.
did
It's
say
always
it always
glowing.
casts-
That's
always,
what-
almost,
yeah.
always glow thing. You remember Fox had to wrap it up and
Yeah.
shit? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Why the fuck do I use this sword? God damn it. I mean, it gives me light, so.
Yeah. And
Yes.
it's gonna cast darkness, which isn't that bad because it has full control over it, so it'll just dispel the darkness.
He's like, ah! What? No. Edit undo.
It did undo.
Edit
But yeah, I
undo.
still strike it, so it's 12 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. That had no effect on that sword at all. Darkness. Okay, dispel. The sword is moderately traumatized at what it casts.
No. I'm afraid of the dark!
That's why it casts light. It's mortified of the dark.
Oh,
It casts darkness and it immediately goes, "What am I? I have forsaken the gods. I'm one of them
I'm
now.
fine.
I'm one of them now. I'm dark. I shall embrace it. I will become more powerful." Oh, it's gone.
Oh, that's really scary.
I meant to say I would pretend to go evil. Pelor, I have not forsaken you yet. No, it's your turn.
Okay. Francis. Oh, no way. Diagonals or every other is 10,
Every
right?
other is. Yeah.
Aww. So it's 5, 10, 20, 25, 35, 40! Rawr!
Now I see the crit fail. It's happening, man. It's happening. We're doing for. I was scared when I saw red.
Yep,
For like half a second, I thought it.
I panicked a little bit.
You
She's just gonna
tear
pop her on
the archer apart. Are you kidding me? Francis
Cool.
just
I
tears
was
into
actually
him.
kidding. I was kidding. She's gonna pop around the corner and say, "Good boy, heal," and shoot off an arrow at the other guy. Oh, this guy, this archer.
Ooh, hero
Yes.
points. Neato. Can I cash in those $6 from back then and give Noah and Chris a point? Yeah, sure. Hello, card. Go ahead.
In which case, I'm re-rolling that attack and using it immediately. She's like, so she shoots the arrow off and is like, no, time out, that is not how it went down. This is what happened. God damn it. So she shoots, this is how it went, and it actually misses even harder as she shoots it off into the stone.
I was picturing it was like a perfect arrow shot. Like you missed the first one, and the second one you hit right into the middle of the first one. Like Robin Hood, you just missed the creature both times. It was an amazing, divinely inspired shot. It just wasn't aimed at
Yes.
the enemies.
Aha! See? That is exactly how it went down, actually, now that I remember.
10 out of 10 use of a hero point.
Oh, god damn it.
Moving on to Vase.
So sorry.
Shoot.
I'm so sorry. It did not go well.
$3 well spent, yeah. Zablam!
Light.
Oh, right.
Bimu. That's one.
That's
Hey,
definitely
light
gonna hit for 2
beam.
damage on him. Is that your turn?
Let's see. I would like to look around to see if this is more just another tomb, or if this looks any different from the other rooms we've been in so far.
Okay. Let's see here. Perception of 11. So, this room is elongated and has an arched roof with old wrought iron chandeliers hanging from the top. And yes, it does appear to be a continuation of the tombs that you have currently been in. So, but you can also hear some chanting down to the south, basically. Some soft, calm praying and chanting.
Oh shit!
Still have the shot the sky, by the way. Oh yeah, okay.
Can I discern words?
If he asks, I can describe what I'm seeing, right?
Yeah.
'Cause, yeah, I can definitely see all the way down that hallway. So this guy, what's he doing?
Sitting on a bench, arms crossed, staring off into space with glowing red eyes and an arched, a rune etched into his forehead.
He's not the one chanting?
No.
Okay.
This guy
And I
have
can only see
linguistics?
part of that, so.
But was I able to discern what the chanting was?
Linguistics. It's Elven, but it's not straight up word. It's on my headset. Linguistics of 24.
I think I might recognize this old language. I mean, I've read several books in it. I mean, the spoken language shouldn't be that different from it.
He's actually written a couple of books on it, too?
Well, yeah, it's still different to hear it spoken from reading it, but...
It's an extremely lewd elvish tavern song.
Oh my.
It mentions one of the elven queens of old, and basically when her armies were away and her city was basically besieged, so her city fortified themselves and didn't open the city gates for 20 years because there were enemy armies surrounding them hoping to starve them out. They didn't starve though because they're elves, they were prepared. It describes her getting extremely bored with her servants, and the song goes on in great detail for about 22 different verses until the guy just loops it, basically.
Yeah, I don't get to that point. This is 6 seconds.
Well, yeah, but you know of the song basis well.
I know the song.
Yeah.
For a while.
You're just gonna start singing it too.
So, is that your turn?
I just hum it slightly under my beard.
Yeah.
Okay, that's Skeletal Archer's turn
He's
then?
quite musically inclined.
Is he?
Yes.
Oh my gosh. One more Archer
Golden
then.
an elf.
Fire off an arrow towards Vase again. Hitting an AC of 10. Skeletal Armor Master is going to take a movement action to there. Be done with it. Sven?
I will 5-step down. Has he removed the darkness?
Yeah.
Okay. So I
Instantly
can
removed.
actually see.
Yeah, instantly removed is what I said.
Whoa! It's
Or
always
like
when I roll
light
good damage too.
failure. Yeah, that was good damage.
Going to miss. Glancing off of the creature's hard armor. Glance off, he's like, oh, sorry. That should have hit me.
You know what?
Who put that
No,
armor
no,
plate there?
No, you fucking armor guy, no! Die already, I roll again. I use my hero point. You know what? No, I don't, no! This is not how it's supposed to go. You're supposed to die.
I like how you guys do.
and I get too angry, so I just slam it right into the stonework. Damn it!
These hero points.
Are the best.
I'll let you contemplate your actions with the music.
Oh, that was good. Okay.
I only wish it was a natural one, because that could have been so much.
Oh. So, yes.
Everything.
the worst-
They haven't been better yet.
True. I could have added just a +4, but I would rather roll it.
Yeah. Okay,
First hero
Nelith.
point.
Nelith, your turn.
So she's gonna see Sven do like a kind of a double take, double swing. She's gonna look over at the arrow that are still like notched into each other and be like, What just happened? And shake that off real quick, and then she's gonna whisper over. She's gonna like walk over here, and she's gonna whisper to Vayas what this guy's doing. He seems to be just standing there, not
Ooh.
doing anything.
Okay. Ooh.
Okay.
One down there. Can't you see him? He's down to the south, sitting on a bench. He's got the bright, glowy eyes and the big, thin symbol on his forehead, which I think you'll be interested in.
It's rather dark.
Ugh, whatever. And she shoots off an arrow at the archer. Just, damn it. Just pay attention.
Okay. So we don't have to do the sad music anymore, though. So yeah, I think you've recovered from your shit. There. Nilith, who were you firing at again?
The archer.
The archer. That is going to miss. The arrow is going to fly right by, embedding itself into the wall. Base.
Let's see. Well, I suppose this is a bit too close. I don't like him being this close to me. I'm gonna have a step away a bit and again use this light. It hasn't been that effective, but perhaps it can save their minds.
They've done more than us.
Okay, who was that on?
The one here.
Yep. You're going to strike him again for 3 more damage. Yet another blast. Just blast into him. Pieces of armor just starting to fall off. Skeleton's like, oh, thank God. Skeleton Archer's turn. He's gonna look at the arrow that missed him. That's not even fair. It really should have hit there. Twunk. Fire it off towards Sven. No, I mean Nilith. Derp. Hitting an AC of 19.
Yeah, that hits.
Nilith is gonna take a further 5 damage.
I'm fine, guys.
Skeletal Master
Like,
is going to try and attack Sven.
Wait, did I forget Francis? God damn it, I did.
Do you want to do Francis real quick? I'm assuming he's going to attack
All
the
he was
Armor
gonna
Master.
do- Yeah, he was just gonna do this. He was gonna run up to the armor master, flank, and attack.
Yeah.
He is having the best time playing with these undead things. It is like a cat with
A million toys?
a dead mouse. He just loves swatting all of this crap around.
I don't have a connection to Roll20 server. What?
Yeah, mine just went
Same.
down too, by the way.
same.
Did they just go down?
Yeah.
Okay, I think they're back up now. Did you do a roll already?
Yep, they are.
Did you do a roll?
Yeah, it's
There we
a
go.
24 versus AC and a 10 versus AC.
Here.
I'm assuming only the first one hits for 4 damage.
Tear yet another Armor Master apart.
Awesome.
Sven, your turn.
Okay,
Skeleton is just ripped apart by the cat.
Die! Die! Die!
Die.
Wow. If I don't hit, I swear.
You run up. The skeleton's like, oh, it's okay. Like I'm on your side. I'm on your side. As you just cut him open. Pieces of bone flying everywhere.
Thanks.
So, stealth of 5 from Nilith. That's beautiful.
She's shit at it, but he's not.
Okay.
So he's going to kind of creep up around this corner. And then he's going to come back and be like, "Mm-mm." She knows what that means. She's not a fan. She doesn't want to go that way. She's like, I'm tired. I'm almost dead. She's got bloody wounds coming from everywhere. She's got a damn arrow in her, shoulder. She's hurting.
Okay. I mean, we're taking me out of initiative, so there are enemies down to the south, technically. Yeah, but what do you guys want to do?
Well, I can't see the end of the hallway here, so I'm just gonna. Okay. Fucking human vision, man. Should we just keep going?
Yeah.
Get this
I
over
mean,
with.
she's not gonna complain, but she has 3 HP, so she's gonna
Yeah.
hang back.
So I'll just say when I have to stop.
You can see that guy right there.
I
right?
can see them. I can see them. I'm just walking up to them.
Oh, okay. She's gonna get into a position to fire off
Really?
an arrow.
I don't
at
have to stop
that
here.
guy. Actually, she's gonna prepare a spell.
Okay. So
Well,
so
no,
then
she's gonna prepare a bow. Sorry.
you walk down until you can actually see him in high quality. I was say high quality. I was reading something else at the same time. What is the word for it? When it's not darkness, see him in bright light, I guess.
Up
Illumination.
close.
I had a word and then I lost it. You see him up close. Thank you. That's good enough. So there are 2 skeletons there that have these red arcane marks etched into their foreheads, sitting on either bench. Their arms just crossed over their lap, and they're just kind of sitting there, staring off into space, giving you no notice whatsoever. As well as this other skeleton brandishing pretty much nothing but a robe, a tattered brown robe, almost could be a carpet for that matter, around him. Currently sitting on the floor in front of this elven statue of an seems to be like a slight angelic creature with wings, who is the one singing the very lewd tavern song, but, you know, unless you speak Elven, you just hear it as Elven, basically.
I just hear song. Yeah.
None of them pay you any attention, and they're all just basically skeletons.
Yeah. Huh. So, I walk a step closer.
Dude,
Another
punch
step.
one in the face.
Obviously, like, they haven't noticed me from 15 feet, so the next step of action is to punch one. You walk even closer, Chris, you're right up against the one in the tattered cloak.
Give him some ale.
Okay, tap the robe on the shoulder.
Wait, do you speak Elven?
No.
The skeleton is going to turn to you, say in common, "Do you mind? I'm trying to pray here."
So I'm gonna whisper over to Veas. I'm like, Veas, oh my god, you won't believe who Sven is talking to right now. They are older than you.
It sounded like a clickbait title.
There's so much knowledge to be gained there, perhaps. Are we doing initiative though?
Just going.
No? Okay.
Why
Yeah,
are
I've got
you
my
still
bow
here?
ready for sure.
The skeleton sitting there in front of the statue, praying with the lewd elven tavern song. It's gonna turn. Damn it! I lost my note again. What do you want?
What are you doing
Wow.
down here?
What do you want? Asking. Is he asking Veas that? Because that's quite a loaded question for him.
Look. I drowned in a river, and I think my corpse floated up here or something. I remember drowning, and next thing I know, I woke up in the room over to the... I was going to point to the big door that's closed over there. Crawled my bony ass up, and pretty much just been here ever since. I don't really feel an
And-
incline to leave.
So
And
she.
you have not attacked us yet. Why?
Why would I?
What language are
I
they
mean-
speaking?
Common.
Oh, they are common speaking. Okay.
The all other skeleton people have tried to attack me already. Why haven't you?
They're not wearing
The armor, of course.
I don't know about them. Yeah, they're nice. You can talk to them. They don't really bother with me.
Yeah.
I know
Well,
I can talk to them.
I put on a facade to pretend that I'm an elf, and they seem to have gone along with it mostly.
She's gonna
Rather
go up
easy when
and
you don't
she's
have-
actually going to, she's gonna pat him down. She's gonna do a thorough searching for any metal.
So, if he was anything else, that would be sexual harassment of, like, the highest degree.
It's a skeleton.
Yeah.
Pat him down. All of that.
can sexually harass a skeleton.
don't worry. Nilith has a bone to pick with him.
Really, Chris? You too now? Really?
I had to do it before Aaron did it.
We lost all, like...
You
All
You
are
were the
respect
one
to you.
shred.
so
You were
close.
the one shred keeping us, like,
You
the
are
same.
this close to ending up a skeleton in my closet.
Aww.
No. He's being patted down. You find he's literally a skeleton and a tattered rug.
But no metal?
No, he's like what? What do you want?
Oh, I'm gonna give him a hug. I'm gonna say, you are the nicest person I have ever met down here. All these other guys are so mean.
They're pretty nice. It's what they're wearing that's the issue.
Well, how did they make him stop it then? She's
Not
19,
really.
but not.
Do you know of this statue? What it represents?
Yes, totally. I'm
Uh,
very devout. He's gonna nod to the one sitting in the benches. Very devout. It's an elven goddess of Haluvia Ma.
Yeah, sense motive, please.
Yeah, he's no. It's not even a goddess. It's actually just a purely decorative statue.
I think you have been misinformed there. This, as far as I know, is just a common statue, but this goddess you mentioned, I've never heard of her. Could you tell me more about her? It's not often that I hear about gods that I haven't at least heard mentioned before in scripts or in religious texts.
He's gonna look up at Vase. He's gonna take his bony hand out, grab him by the beard, tug his ass down here because he's sitting on the floor, crouched with crossed legs, basically. He's gonna take his cloak, just kind of drape it around him like this, and he's like, "Look, okay, I'll be honest with you. I don't think it's a god. I'm not really sure, okay? But these skeletons here, the ones with the card runes and whatnot, they're a bit different from the rest of them. The other ones have enchanted armors, and it's the armor that's a problem, but these things here, they are magical in and of themselves. They're undoubtedly hostile. Now, for some reason, by sitting here enchanting, they usually just sit on the benches. They used to bumble about and be kind of dicks, but we've managed to get them to sit here. I'm not really sure why, to be perfectly honest. They're mindless. They don't talk. I think they're pre-programmed. Not pre-programmed, but I think they have a mindset that they're built with, and I think they think that this is some religious sermon. They're trying to protect me or whatever. So, a few times a day, I'll come over here and pretend to pray, and they pretty much sit down. They'll usually stay here for the rest of the day. They're like dogs. You gotta be calm with them.
Would it not be easier to just remove their mark?
Well, yeah, but I kind of like the company.
I'm not one to judge. I enjoy the company of birds myself. Quite lovely companions.
Francis is gonna cough up some feathers at this point.
Cough. Okay.
For some reason, I've seen fewer and fewer, though. Ever since I've left my hometown and went to this venture...
Nah, it's the gnomes, man. The pesticides that they're selling to the villages. It's killing the birds.
Truly.
Francis was just like, totally.
So, but I'm pretty sure
Well,
I died years ago. Like, I remember drowning, and then I woke up being nothing but a skeleton, so... Oh, hold on. Yellowcard donated $3. Thank you, Yellowcard. Point to no one simply for being a good damn guy and hugging a skeleton. You got another hero point then, Nolan. We're actually gonna put a hero point thing on the layout.
I have one. It's the red. Mine is the
red.
I
want a little star above everyone's. Yeah.
Okay.
So I just grabbed a carpet and used that as a robe, really.
I'm gonna ask the skeleton. If I just go to the door back there, what will happen?
You're in for a bit of a tackle then. See, that's the room I crawled up from, and there's a rapid water running beneath it, and there's more skeletons in there, but they're different. They're pretty much just floating skulls full of, like, seaweed and whatever, and they're pretty nasty. They tend to go in for some bites and some chomps and whatnot, and it didn't really do me anything, but I once saw them bite a fish, and the fish instantly turned into basically a raisin. So I'm expecting there's some kind of magic going on there. I just closed the door. They're not good company. They shriek
I'm
a lot.
sorry to correct you, but they can transmorph living beings into food.
Don't worry. I have the perfect plan. I take it Lockbringer and chop off one of the rune carver's head.
Okay.
Like, as he's sitting there, just total decapitation, just so the skull is there.
Fair enough. I'm assuming you're going to hit with the flat-footed AC and everything. Okay.
Lightbringer is gonna squeal in joy.
I'm assuming so, yes. Let's see here.
Stupid skeletons!
The body is immediately going to fall apart into old bones. The skull is going to clatter off on the floor and try and bite you in the foot.
Yeah, I ripped off the jaw and I put it in a sack and tie it to my belt.
Okay.
Jawbone?
No, the skull.
Without the jaw.
Okay, I'm taking the jaw. I would like to take the jawbone, please.
Jawbone is now pretty much just old dusty bone. It literally has one rune
yeah.
in the forehead. Anything not connected to the forehead doesn't work anymore.
Yeah.
No, jawbones are jawbones have magical properties. So I'm gonna. They do.
Okay, whatever. Let's see.
Just
No,
trust
should-
the druid. Come on, man.
Yeah, it showed up, Hellcard. No one got it.
Druid stuff. What?
Okay.
I'm gonna look over to
Yes,
this.
I got it. Thank you very much, Helgard.
This, make sure you write this down for your educational purposes.
The skeleton is
I
praying. He's gonna be
Already
like,
writing. Already writing. Also, what of the other skeleton? Is it still
So
not doing anything?
the other
one
skeleton
with
that's
the
basically
rune?
staring out into darkness. That's,
Yeah.
what I was gonna say.
Yep.
The basically the guy who's sitting praying is immediately gonna jump up and just kind of like hold his robe as a curtain in front of it. I kind of like that other guy. Was it really necessary? I told you they'd stay dormant.
It's an idea I have, and I just pick one at random. Sorry, not sorry. I go and open the door.
I've got my bow ready, by the way, to shoot.
But-
in there.
Okay, so you open it up, and I assume see a little bit into that room.
I
Little
see the other side of the room.
Age
Yeah.
did you die in?
I don't know, 20, 30, something, I think. It's been a long time.
Well,
Alright,
no.
guys,
What
see
age?
the river.
When did you die?
Here,
Oh, I should forget the name of that.
something. Age of the donkey.
The grand age of the donkey.
No, yeah, but they actually.
I'm pretty sure the name of the city I'm thinking of. I'm not going to load down the map now, but it's supposed to be Arkandale, if I'm not mistaken. I
Yeah,
came from right now Arkandale
Yeah.
is a population of about 16 million. It's a really huge city, not too far off from Erebar. I came from a small village of Arkandale. You wouldn't know if it were like 70, 80 people. It was a farming community. We were close. It was nice.
I know you don't have ears, but this is twice you have not answered my question. When did you die?
Look, like he literally is a farmer. He
Yeah,
has
but does
no
he know
knowledge.
the year?
No, he doesn't. He doesn't have knowledge. Are you kidding me? He knows potatoes, and then happened to die from drowning in a river, and that's
Well,
literally it.
They
Yes, doesn't
have.
know that yet.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they know the seasons. They have some way of controlling.
I'm assuming
Well,
he'll give
must
you
be
a
your
year.
own guy.
That would be a long. I don't have the timetable up.
Yeah.
So
That's
Long time
how
ago.
long ago?
600 years ago, roughly.
Oh my! I have no first-hand experiences from that period. That is quite good news. Now,
So we're gonna spend the next 3 days here. Aaron.
Yeah. Veas, I'm sorry to disrupt you, but you should take your writing focus on what's going to happen right now,
Yeah.
and we can take history lessons later. Okay? Okay.
So with the door open, I'm gonna say, guys, I see the river, and I see more of these roped guys with the bows. You know,
will you stay?
The guy.
This get. I didn't hear. What do you say?
Will you stay here?
His name is Greg, actually.
Greg.
Look up here like me. Well, it's actually a good question. I haven't really thought of it. I think my current condition might be a bit of an issue.
Condition.
Well, bone, mostly. I appear a little, like, dehydrated, if you haven't noticed.
Well, I mean, why
gonna be
should
like-
that? But I was mostly curious if I were to come back here, say, within the next year or so, you'd still be here, right? We could have a civil conversation. You could tell me all about your time.
Yeah, I assume so. I just don't really feel comfortable leaving, and this place feels like home.
Ah, swell.
I reached
Swell,
one of the
swell,
exits. I haven't explored further on to the right here, because those floating skulls are a bit of an assholes, but I went to the left, and there's a room with a snake fountain. I found some staircase up, but I turned back. I just didn't feel like going up. It was weird.
That's pretty.
Well, that is great news. Great news. Yes, then we can head on.
Okay. So he's going to continue praying to the not a god with not a prayer in really bad Elven. Okay, so I'm assuming we're not going to end up in combat with the other rune cards, so I'm just going to... Okay, so there are other archers in here, and they are initially hostile, though, so I do want to go ahead with initiative there.
Okay. Before that, can I close this door and wish Greg a very lovely time for the next couple hundred years? Because we'll be back. We'll be back.
Yes, you can probably close the door if you want to do that.
Good night, Greg.
Ah,
Oh my God.
I
don't think I've rolled above a 4 with my initiatives yet.
And you haven't ate before?
Yeah, the 9 before.
Oh, I did. Sorry. Sorry.
You should be sorry.
I am.
Grave
I am.
mistake. You better be.
Grave.
okay, so everything got a lot higher initiative than you guys. You guys entering into the
shocker.
room, yeah. Entering into the room, the archer's gonna turn. Sorry about this, lads, but I don't think I'm allowed to let you be here. I don't really care, though. My gauntlets, on the other hand. And, but before them in initiative, we've got those. These overgrown, waterlogged skulls that emerge from the raging waters beneath. Literally nothing but a single skull. I mean, some of them probably have a little bit of spine or whatever. Are going to rise out of the water. It sounds like they're trying to cackle, but it just sounds like gurgling, even though there's no water actually in their mouth. The archer's going to pull back the arrow, see things bursting out of the water, like, oh, not them. Really, you should just turn around. Drowned skulls are going to go first.
Alright, so facing the door, Nilith turns around.
Their archer's turn. One movement action. 2 movement actions. And that one's going to move back there because scared. So only one arrow is going to fly off and it's going to be towards Sven. Hitting an AC of 9. Which also means if I hit or not in German. So Sven, your turn.
Hey, Waffles.
Hey, I think it's a big misunderstanding, because clearly you can see that I'm dead. I pick up the skull, hold it like this in front of my face. Yeah, clearly you can see that I'm dead, and I'll just go ahead and then just be on my way then.
Okay. So
That's 2 attacks of opportunity.
the archer pulling back an arrow, raising it towards you. Like, no, you're pretty alive. The armor's just be like putting down the bow. The skulls just flying towards you at a breakneck speed. Pull out the skull and just watch you walk. You're gonna turn back, see Vase, and then continue charging ahead.
Bam!
So,
My plan worked.
is that your turn?
Shockingly enough.
Yeah, I guess I'm stuck holding the fucking skull like it. Dude, I should buy like a skull and hold. for things like this.
I actually have
Time
that
for
golden
another. Time for another skull mask.
Oh yeah.
No, I haven't gotten them accepted through BTTV yet. It usually takes like a day or two, so they're probably not going to be done by today, but hopefully they're going to be done by Frantic Fridays tomorrow. So when we are rolling for navigating the rectum of a dead dragon, we can have the critical fails and the critical successes.
Alright.
So, Sven, it's your turn. Vase?
Where did they head off to? Head off to. Well, let's see. I would like to go over here. And
No, teleport, right.
yep, I basically just
Dylan.
put here behind them. And a spray of color erupts as his robe kind of flutters in the wind as he is behind them.
Yeah, that's one way to say it.
Okay. Color spray on him. Yeah. Is it a cone
Based
or
on
is
the
it one
hit
target?
dice,
That's
it's
cone.
a 15-foot cone, so it hits
So
all
hit-
three in front of
Yeah,
me.
nice. Will save negates.
Mind affecting. It's mind affecting. It just doesn't work.
Yeah.
Is it actually? It's an illusion. Oh fuck, mind affecting, yeah.
Sorry.
Well, it would still affect the heads, wouldn't it?
They have minds, but if they're undead, they're mindless. And
Not necessarily.
usually.
Only living creatures knocked unconscious, so it probably is meant to go on undead, yeah. Like, yeah, blinded and stunned. Well, I mean, yeah. I'll go with it this time.
We don't have
whatever.
eyeballs, though.
No,
Well,
but
if
still...
it says only living creatures are knocked unconscious, then the rest of the stuff works on unliving creatures. But it's
Right,
mind
yeah.
affecting, so if anything's immune to mind affecting spells, this won't work on them.
So on those who have a +2 to their will save, I get a 19. Those that have a plus nothing to their will save, I get a nat 20.
Wow. Alright. I'm going to die here. Going to die
Lilith?
here.
Well, she's terribly confused, but Francis knows what to do. He sees these little skull toys, basically, crawl up out of the darkness. And he's absolutely delighted that these little, these little playthings have come out to play. And he's gonna bat this one around a little bit.
20's gonna hit. For 5 damage.
Okay, and then
The
she's gonna
skull
shoot at
will
that.
Immediately disintegrate.
Excellent.
You're gonna shoot at the other one?
Yep.
Where are you shooting at?
The one straight forward.
Yep. You're gonna hit that
Yeah,
one as well, as it also will disintegrate. Drown Skull's turn, unless you want to do
And-
any movement.
I'm gonna come up to here and try to hide. Basically, try to put myself up against that wall right there. And wow, I actually did okay. I have +0 to stealth,
So
so.
it's the Drown Skull's turn. This one's gonna fly right there and attack Nilith.
Oh god, I'm dead. I'm dead, guys. I'm literally dead.
Hitting an AC of 23.
Well, yes, obviously. Guys, I'm so dead. I'm literally dead.
It is going to do 3 damage, and I need a will save.
At 0, you're at 0. Ow!
Don't worry, my will save will be fine. Woo! I'm fine.
Actually, yeah.
It's pretty good, yeah. So, as he bites onto you, dealing some damage, you immediately get the sensation that your chest is just absolutely full of water. You couldn't breathe for a split second, but you're able to shake it off. But you felt remarkably heavy in the chest for a second there. The other one's gonna go there and attack Vase,
Oh, thank God.
hitting an AC of 18 on Vase.
Oh.
Nope. That is exactly one under my AC. At
And it
19
misses.
AC.
Archer's turn. Provokes an attack of opportunity as it backs away.
shit, I can't bull rush. God damn it.
The other one's also going to attack
Their
opportunity.
movement is
No, yeah,
surprisingly
yeah.
well, quote unquote, programmed.
I'm gonna not take an attack opportunity. Yeah.
What about you, Vase? Are you
Wait,
going to?
I mean, sure, I can punch it, kick it.
Why
let's see.
wouldn't you take an attack of opportunities? Oh, because you're not hostile to it
I'm
yet.
technically dead.
Yeah. Wow.
Do I kick it with a 6?
No. The two others are going to fire off arrows. Both of them at Vase. Hitting AC 11 and not 1.
Oh, miss. Woo! Yeah, major armor works a little different in Pathfinder.
Yeah, mage armor basically gives me plus 4 or 5 to AC.
The skeleton head next to Vase is immediately shot with an arrow, causing it to blow apart. Sven, your turn.
Yep. Hey, sorry, just passing through. Just
Morning.
continue.
Morning. Hello.
Hey, see ya. I'll see you like later. Guys, it worked. That's my entire turn.
All the armor is standing stout, but inside you hear the skeletons with their skulls on the side. Hey, look at that, lads! Like, they don't want to kill anyone, but their armor's been doing it for them. They're just kind of like laying in there, like puppets, you know, as the armor moves.
Like, good job, dude. Good job doing that. Good job tricking the
Yeah,
armor. Nice.
Nearest one would be like, I'd shake your hands, but I can't move these things, so. I mean, I'll show that I'm happy. Because that's all Skull can do. It can't even smile. It's just, Vase, your turn.
Okay.
Now, I can't see Nellis, so I'm assuming she's fine. So, Base is just
Should I
gonna
give
walk
it so
up-
that everyone has, like... I can't do that with one
No.
line of sight.
No.
Yeah, never mind.
He knows I'm not fine,
Yeah.
but Veas doesn't, because he dumb.
Okay.
Well,
Is that your turn, Vase?
Do they still... They seem passed out with me?
Oh, yeah.
Well... I mean, I might as well, while I'm at it. Or not.
Nilith?
Touch though.
touch AC though, yeah.
9.
No. Still not.
Okay.
Only barely,
Yeah.
though.
Well, Francis is gonna bite this one in half. Well, he's gonna try. Well, claw it.
Yeah. First is going to be a miss, and second is going to be hit for 3 damage. As it is going to miraculously be able to survive that, barely. There we go. Keyboard crashed. And Nilith, what about you?
Yeah, hold on. If I attack, I won't hit it, and then I'll do damage to myself, right?
You would
I-
take damage.
Why would you not hit it?
I'm gonna...
Why would you not hit it, though?
Because I've got -2 to my
Wounded.
strength, Aaron.
-3 to...
Yeah. And I've got -3 to everything right now because I'm at 0 HP.
Well,
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why.
It's a chance that you have to do.
Nope, I'm gonna back up and I'm gonna heal myself. I'm gonna use my level 2 spell to cast a level 1 spell. Healing for D8 plus 3. Oh no, I've got this as a macro. Hold on. This is why I did this, people. So this is so much faster because I can just click on the button like that.
Is it fast compared to all the time you've been delayed due to lag? So how much do you heal? 7?
7.
Drown Skull's turn. Drown Skull is
Oh
going
look,
to...
I've actually got it down on my. I could have just clicked. I've got it down there. Oops.
Wow.
There's a re.
Drown Skull is going to try and attack Francis, hitting 17.
Yeah.
Francis is going to take 2 damage, and I need a will save from Francis.
Well, it's his best foe. Oh my god, that was actually
Miraculously
pretty
also
good.
fine. Skeletal Archer's
Pretty
turn.
good.
One of them's going to shoot an arrow at Francis,
Oh my god, no.
hitting an AC of 6. Wow, I got it too. That's nice.
Aaron,
Yeah.
Tabletop.
Top.
Dan.
Oh, Jesus.
Papa Papa.
What happened? What happened?
Did the cat throw up?
I don't have a cat
No.
here. No, it was a bug.
No, it was a
It was a
bug.
bug, and that was an emergency situation because it was walking on the floor towards
Ah.
her. So
Oh
I
no!
I dare. I just saved her life. Okay. Skilled Archer is. Oh, let's see. One of them is going to. Actually, no, they can still. Both of them are going to try and shoot Vase, and then one of them is going to try and hit Nilith as well. So Nilith AC 18. Vase 18
Yep.
as well. And then 11 on Vase.
My AC is
Unknown.
19.
Wait, so it misses Vase on everything, but it hits no one?
Yeah.
For 5 damage.
I mean, basically all the arrows just like disappear
Yeah,
in the air in front of me.
Sven, your turn.
Nilith, I can't see you. Are you doing alright?
I'm fine.
She sounds
You're not.
I'll catch up. I'll catch up. That's
Such
literally what she
selfless
yells.
sacrifice. Okay.
No, no, go. She'll be fine. I'm serious. I'm
No,
gonna go
remember,
grab a
I'm
skull from the
technically
other-
dead. It's okay.
Oh, well, yeah, but I was gonna suggest you go along into the next room, and I'll grab my own skull and follow up. Because there's another one of those in the other room.
Yeah. But, I'll get up here.
Okay. Vase?
What? We're not heading forward? I thought we were.
Yeah, just continue. Just wait at the door.
Alright. Well, I'm at it though. Rest in pieces. As I cast some light towards the skeleton.
Which one? Ping them, please.
The only one in range, so.
I don't know your range. Yeah, no one has 1 hero points. I'm actually going to add that onto the layout with little stars, basically, on their cam thing. I just didn't get it done by today. That will be done by tomorrow, though. And I think no one has 1 hero point?
Yep.
I added a hero point thing in our
Yeah, red
Yeah,
is
I
hero.
saw it. I added mine.
yeah, add in your stuff. If you have hero points and who done it, just got that. Okay. Nilith, your turn.
Can I head over to the door and, like, at least look at it?
Yeah.
If not, open it?
No. You can look at it. Can't open it. That's a movement action.
Yep.
Francis.
Oh wow, that's a door.
You look over the door. There is an elven inscription on it, on the archway
Sweet.
above it. The King's Antechamber.
Oh. You guys
Yeah.
aren't seeing me again.
No, Francis is going to miss the first attack, hit the second one, killing the skull.
Thank goodness.
And Nilith.
And then both of us are going to go into that other room again. With Greg.
Standing. Well, you close the door.
Yeah. So I'm going to use my movement to open the door and walk through it. And Francis will use the rest of
Are
his...
you going to close it again afterwards? I'm not going to bother putting an open door texture there. It's open.
No. But we're going to go in here and, I don't want to say we're going to lick each other, but we're going to lick each other.
Okay. The Greg is over in front of the other skeleton. Really? Couldn't get a tomb or something. Jeez. Archer's turn. Let's see. Movement action. Movement action. Movement action. Movement action. Broken attack opportunity.
This time I'm gonna take it. Hold on.
Immediately strike the skeleton in the back.
Hold on.
The armor clatters down on the floor. Skeleton inside, be like, I saw that one coming, he didn't. That's fine though. That's fine. And they'll just fade away and not being sentient anymore. Sven, your turn.
Okay.
Get a tomb, Aaron learned to pun.
Then-
Really? That's the first good one I've done? Oh my gosh. It only took 4 months.
No comment.
He's had a
Thank you very
couple of
much
good ones
for
in
the
the past.
$9 donation from 13. 2 more healer points for Nilith and 1 for the cat.
Woo! One for the cat. Does my cat get one?
Yeah.
I guess.
I technically it's you that have
Technically,
2 hero points.
Yeah.
And I'm at max if I've got +2, so that last
Yeah.
one's gonna actually have to go to somebody else.
Right. Let's see.
Hey,
I have one. Sven
Thank you very
doesn't.
much. Who? What was that? Was that 13? I read it and then I instantly forget. It's getting crazy. Because PayPal doesn't give me the Twitch user; it gives me the actual account name user, which I don't want to read out loud because I'm assuming they don't want me to use real life name. I think it was 13. It was 9. So thank you very much for that. Let's see here. So Nilith has 2 and the cat has 1.
Okay, so I'm just gonna raise my hands over my head and just scream out, "Hey, Vase, look out!" And I'm gonna toss Lightbringer straight forward into that guy.
Okay. Strength check.
Yeah. Let's see here. Oh man, 11. Oh, I do have it. Oh yeah. Okay.
The
I know
sword
why.
hits the floor, sliding over to the skeleton. Skeleton looks down. Sword lays on the floor. Yeah, that's right. And then just glows really, really bright. What you gonna do about it? But you're blinded. Can't see anything. Don't step on me. You're dirty. Vase, your turn.
What? Watch out for what? Oh,
Let
She's
Polaris
the
light
skeleton now.
sanctify these cursed
It turns around like, ah.
oh, right. Yes, that is what I was doing. Just
That's fine, 13. That's
well,
absolutely fine.
the tomb won't go away. I suppose.
It's
That'll be the
become
best
you made
thing.
a game.
You will hit which one? The beam goes straight through him. The armor falling apart. Skeleton landing next to the sword, looking at it. See, that is proper holy light. And then he'll just fade and be unconscious. The sword. Can I do the sword's
Vase
initiative
is
now,
going
then?
to use his movement action to write down the exact velocity angle of the spell he used, so you can duplicate that in the future.
So the sword is going to cast Channel.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. Being properly
Okay, then.
pissed, having 1 use of that
Hold
per
on.
day.
Hold on.
like, what?
It's not gonna use that to heal the 2 people down to
No!
a total of.
It doesn't care about the healing effect. He's
It's
like, what, you
an
call
idiot.
that light? Okay, this is light! And then he's just gonna just super glow, like heating, vibrating. Healing for...
2 damage.
How much does it heal? Is it 2d6
Depends
or
on his
something?
caster level.
Same as you guys. Levels with you. So 1d6 probably.
So 2.
No, it's 1d8 plus 3,
No.
isn't it?
No,
It's
that's
channel.
Yeah, it's channeling. He heals everyone within
channel.
30. He heals Vase and Sven for 4.
Wow.
7
I'm almost full
Alright,
HP.
7
Oh, the Cerebrot.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, okej. Ja, men jag kommer säkert betala här. Samma. Ja, tusen tack. Är den din? Det förstår
It
jag.
would only
And
it would only take 5 of those to heal me all the
100%.
way up.
Yeah.
So I'm glad that
Well
one
done,
missed.
We've got a
Well
lot
done,
of...
Aaron.
We have really good communication in our relationship. It's nice. Oh, hold on. Thank you very much. Who was that? Hillicard donated another $3. Thank you. I forget that I could give monsters points. You know who gets it, Aaron. Check PM in Discord.
No.
Oh,
Thank you, Helicard.
Oh,
we
that'll be really
appreciate you
good.
making our life hell.
Oh, that's gonna be so good, Helicard. Thank you very much for the $3. Okay, continuing on. Somewhere, somehow, you get a slight feeling of dread. Doom. Destruction. Or it could
Red
be a
sun
gust
is
of
rising.
It could be just, shivers from a gust of wind or something. So,
No,
Nope, it's
a red
gas.
sun is rising. Blood has been spilled.
Please don't say that he gave my sword a confidence boost, because he really don't need that.
Didn't go on the
oh,
sword.
God.
So, okay, Vase, you do anything, Vase?
Well,
I did.
Yes, he
killed
did
one
all of
them.
that
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah, the
Right.
Sword.
yeah.
It's the sword's
Nilith.
turn.
Nilith.
no, it's archer.
Um,
Oh yeah.
so, she comes back and she's got a little more confidence now, I guess you could say it. And she's actually going to take the initiative and shoot her bow at the one that... Oh, there's two there now.
No, you shoot
It's,
the arrow. You use the bow. You don't shoot your bow at them.
No, she's going to shoot the bow with an arrow. So she's going to hang on to the... No. It's going to be at the closer one, though. I accidentally hit refresh, so I can't.
You're gonna definitely hit for 6.
That one.
Yep. Is that your turn? Or Kitty gonna do something?
Kitty is going to come up and give me a back massage.
With claws.
Well, he's not going to pull out his... Aaron, they can control that.
Yeah. So the two armors are gonna turn around after seeing that one of their own was destroyed. Look at Sven. One of them's gonna shoot at Noah, and the other one's gonna shoot at Vase. Nilith, AC of 17.
Mm-hmm.
Vase, AC of 21. Nilith takes a grand total of 8 damage, and Vase takes 7. Skeletons can fire off an arrow towards Nilith, see it land solidly, and be like, sorry! That one's gonna turn around, shoot at Vase. The skeleton's gonna try and scream, psych! To make the armor miss, but the armor doesn't miss. And strikes Vase for 7 damage. Sven, you're up.
That was close to massive.
Okay. Okay, let's see here. Let's see. Bam. Shield bash. Let's see. What was that again? Melee attack. Let's see. 12.
On who? Yeah, that one.
That one.
Yeah, it's gonna miss.
Yeah.
And it's off him. Vase.
Well, I might as well. I don't fancy taking another shot like that. Be cleansed.
Jesus. So you blast the other skeleton into absolute pieces, falls down the ground, looks at the sword. No, that was light. The sword's just like... it's audibly vibrating on the floor, just making like this sound. Really, really not a happy sword. No, it's your turn.
Well, that
Okay.
was my work done, so I can finally go inspect the kings too. And as I
Yeah.
open the door,
Francis is going to drag me into this room.
Right, and then Fortitude.
Oh, crap. Should I have done one last round, too?
No.
I
Maybe.
do open the door.
Yeah,
Like to
no,
look
no,
inside.
I'm working on it.
Hold on.
Going to open the door.
Oh, that's a whole lot of
Steering into a
amazing
long hallway.
things.
Step
Whatever.
in one step, just so you get the description. Because you'll be able to see.
But I won't.
Base.
Yeah.
Yes.
Step in one. There we go. And then scroll all the way up. The end of this long-ass antechamber, pillars marking the way, and a tattered old carpet. You see a raised circular stone platform, a stone throne, and on it, what appears to be a skeletal king, a crown upon his head, full plate armor as he sits there in his throne, surrounded by skeletons in, various armors and whatnot. He sits upon this throne. He looks like a very stout man, a very brave man. He looks all the way down the hallways you enter in. He's gonna go, I'm terribly sorry about this. So, moving on to back to Nilith.
I think we have to head back out. Find a different way in. There were some other tombs that led into this fortress.
All the way behind the king, by the way, you will also see that staircase. I think it should be illuminated for you. A staircase heading sharply up. So. Nilith, that was a Fortitude 6, and it'll take 1 more damage, right? One more skeletal archer. Trying to hit... Nobody. Skeletal archer will take a movement action to try and move in here. To hit Vase. Broken attack opportunity. From Sven.
Oh. Ow! Oh no. Let's see here. Yeah. Oh yeah.
As you slice the skeleton in the back, causing it to collapse ultimately. So. I'm going to have us technically be out of initiative then. Even though technically we aren't.
Yep. I'm out of there.
Yeah. So. Okay. So if we just go by non-initiative. Who wants to do anything?
Sven.
What? Yeah.
I'd like to stop bleeding to death.
Sven.
Yeah.
Sven.
Yeah.
How would you feel about if there was a king of these skeletons? There is a king of these skeletons, it appears, in the next room. And it also the exit, but also a skeleton king surrounded by several other skeletons. And I don't know about you, but I am bleeding to death.
Yeah.
You hear a soft moan from Nilith in the other room.
Well, okay.
Sven, you will get a feeling that that room is obviously very similar to the one in your dream.
Yeah. I'm still technically dead. So how about I just... Okay, first, hold on. Lilith, would you able to make your way over here? Wait.
Greg's just gonna come into the door. He's doing that thing that you mortals do, where you're bleeding and dying. That.
Okay. God damn it! I spend time running back like the savior I am, and giving you a potion of healing. Let's see. A cure light wounds. 1d8 plus 1.
Should do that.
You better crit. That's all I'm gonna say.
You're at least stable.
Mm-hmm.
He's not gonna bleed out anymore. Still at -2.
Thank you.
Give you another.
Oh, good.
Okay. Yep. We're out of those potions.
So he's at 0 HP.
Yep. I am out of spells. We are out of potions.
Don't worry. Just relax, okay?
The
I got
undead
this.
from the antechamber are not chasing after you guys, though.
Oh, that's great.
Don't worry. I got this. I'm gonna pick up Nilith and carry her with me to in the water to Vegas.
Actually, can hero points increase healing?
Thank you.
No.
Why the hell did you not get moved? What the hell? Whoa.
Keep freezing.
Yeah, do it for me too.
Okay.
I'm not really
Well,
sure.
if we're both trying to move me, that's why.
Let me look at the hero points. They might be able to actually increase the pawn.
That's not...
If
I
not,
didn't
that'd
see
be a
anything.
great suggestion. Because that's actually somewhere where I think they're very...
Well, you can cheat death using 2 hero points.
Right.
Yeah, but he's not
But
dying.
Yeah,
I don't want to
exactly.
die. I want to do the thing before that happens.
Okay. Okay. So
How about... Do these guys have anything on them?
no,
Or
Armor?
are they just skeletons?
your armors.
Yeah, skeletonized.
So I'm just gonna go and like slightly close the door, but not really because you just have it open. I'm just gonna, I'm gonna go. Yeah, I'm gonna go in there soon. Okay.
Well, special. You can petition the GM to allow a hero to be used. Hero point to be used in nearly anything that would normally be almost impossible. Yeah, that is right. There is a petition
Yeah.
thing on it, like maximizing a potion's effect.
Okay. I had a dream. Yeah, that in the night, which sounds like the king you described. So I'm just gonna go on a whim here and try something.
Based on a dream.
Yeah,
Basing all this on a dream.
Yeah. But I would
Have you
suggest that
direct connections to gods of any sort?
no. But you know what? Just I suggest that you don't enter the room before it's
So-
completely silent. Okay.
Okay, in my eulogy, do you want me to mention the wolf part or not? Is this something you think you would hold dear or not?
Can we take this afterwards?
I mean,
The questions afterwards, please.
You take the
I
questions after the
don't
seminar.
believe. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, well,
Okay.
it seems everyone here seems to come back to life. Perhaps you will too.
He's gonna pump himself up really good. Take one of those infernal healing potions and do the fortitude thing.
Okay, but Nolan, what happens to you? You were barely healed back to life, and then suddenly.
Yeah, so she drank those 2 potions, and something was just not right about them. And so she grabs that 20-foot long silvery thing with the emeralds in it, belonging to that long dead, long gone god. And she prays to him one last time. And in the back of her mind, she feels this light, this glowing green orb, and all of a sudden that potion inside of her just burns warmly, and she feels like it's just more effective than it was before. And so she actually got healed for the maximum amount. The old dead god heard her and has somehow, the last glimmer of power that he had has been used to heal her to its fullest extent, which was not a whole lot because he's dead.
And that is what we call a placebo effect. Just believed so hard in it that it worked.
Okay, Sven, you succeed the fortitude save.
Yeah.
The infernal healing potions.
Yeah.
It is the spiciest thing you have ever had. You
Good
will
burn.
give me another fortitude save
Oh.
when you visit the outhouse later today, but we can get to that then. So for now,
Okay.
roll 1d8 plus 3.
Okay.
This is hereby referred to as the Taco Bella potion. Heal yourself for 5.
5. Okay. Well, that actually helps a little because I will not be.
How many
Oh,
infernal healing
I'm
potions do we have?
just right. 2 more.
Oh, well, we had 3.
Yeah.
Kitty is like at 2 HP or some bullshit, and Vase needs healing. When I see if HP bars.
Yeah,
you guys can see
but
each other
the,
HP bars, right?
Yeah, but the fortitude is not.
Yeah, no, Veus is very fragile.
He has acid reflux. He doesn't want anything to do
It's
with this.
it's a DC 16, so yeah.
Okay. I like this. Gotta pump yourself up kind of thing.
Yep. God damn it.
What? Oh, you got a call. That's what.
Oh, that's what that was.
Well, I do truly hope that any
Sorry,
fortune that you could possibly have, I wish it upon you.
I spaced out.
DS was talking to him, so he
Yeah.
spaced out.
Just automatically.
It's okay. It's okay. I'll see you tomorrow morning. I closed the door.
Okay.
Trust
I'm
me on this
interested.
one.
Yeah, I'm interested in seeing what you do.
And I slowly
Well-
walk, step for step. I hear the echoes in the hallway.
I take out a pipe and start smoking.
I continue praying. And I'm
So
in
I get
between licking
closer.
my cat.
I hold both the great swords in one hand each, walking over my shoulder. I walk closely up.
Okay.
So, King, we meet again.
King sitting there on the throne, not moving at all. I'm afraid your face doesn't ring any bells.
I guess it wouldn't. Do you have control of your minions or not?
These men, these are wardens, prison keepers.
Okay.
Notice that he doesn't actually. He isn't a skeleton. He still has flesh. They have the benefit of being mindless and not realizing what they are. I, on the other hand, was prevented to head on to the afterlife. This isn't glory. This throne has me shackled. This tomb is exactly what it is, a tomb.
This is some way I can help you, King.
I would assume kill me? Kill this place? The curse put upon it? Whatever raised me from my grave, pulled me out of the afterlife, and placed me in this godforsaken tomb?
Oh, I guess it needs a curse to kill a curse.
Makes sense.
It's gonna slam both swords straight into the stonework tiles. Fucking fortitude, I swear. If I doesn't do the fortitude right now, I'm gonna cry.
+8.
I'm gonna cry.
Wait, for
Give a
what?
hero point.
Oh no, it's fine. It's fine. The DC is
Yeah.
Okay, curse for a curse. He turns into a werewolf. He can manifest it now that he knows that
Now that he believes, essentially, or
he has
consciously
proof.
knows.
Basically, you can trigger it, basically. Activate
I can
whatever.
trigger.
Right,
I
yeah.
can find a way to trigger. Yeah. Let's
Okay.
see. Let's give me more strength, more con, damage reduction. Let's do this.
Okay.
Let's see here.
So as
I'm
you
ready.
do that, the king is going to, not himself, his armor, the full plate, thick, bulky metal full plate armor, standing him up from the throne, throws out one hand to one side, manifesting a large two-headed warhammer and a tower shield in the other, from seemingly thin air. Are you going to seriously try and take this on alone? I'm just asking you, because I got that confirmation now, so that when you die and you're pissed about it, I can give you the clip of this on Twitch. That's all I want. I'm signing off all liability. I'm putting it on
Yes,
you.
I've signed the contract, Aaron, with blood.
Okay. I hereby, Chris, confirm that I done fucked. Sign here. Got it.
Yep.
Okay. Then we are actually gonna roll initiatives.
Oh yes!
Jesus Christ.
Oh,
Hey,
that's
good.
that's a sign of good things to come. Or it's the one good thing that'll happen, followed by doom. Can be either or.
Oh shit. Okay.
Okay, now time to donate to the king.
Oh, that would be sad. I'll be right.
So the king got a natural 20 as well, making his results 21. So you're gonna go first by that 0.1 segment, basically,
Oh my god.
which is kind of getting ridiculous.
Oh yeah. This is gonna be. Oh. Shit. All the.
Are we seriously doing... Okay, I already got the Wyvern. I'm not gonna ask anymore. He's done fuck. Sven, you go first. What do you do?
Runs up to this one. And goes in for 2 claws.
Okay, let's see here.
Oh my god.
Okay. Oh my gosh. I just saw that, guys!
What?
There's a broken pillar.
Whoops.
Got shifted, Chris. I'm gonna go die now. 'Cause
Oh.
That's certainly gonna fuck me up. 17 is gonna hit for 10 damage, instantly shredding him apart.
Yep.
Is that your turn?
Well, yeah.
Okay, and what about, like, Noah and Vase? Are you guys actually gonna roll?
I did perception to see if I hear the
Yeah,
fighting.
like, the door's open, like, you can definitely see what he's doing. I was wondering, like, are you guys gonna let him do this, or are you gonna interfere? Because in which case I want, like, initiative rolls, just so you're in it.
I'm gonna watch.
Okay, does anyone have proficiency
technically-
chef to do the get the popcorn?
He asked me not to interfere. That said, though, if I can gain any knowledge,
Just gonna stand by the pillar and write, werewolves? What can they do?
Actually, yeah. Presumably, that's what Veus would be doing. Essentially, just
Thank you for the
writing-
$6, 13. 2 points for the king. Werewolves suck.
Uh-huh.
We can't do any more on the king now. He's maxed out at 3. King's turn.
Oh no.
So, the king does not have the best movement speed, being in full plate armor and everything. He's gonna get to there in 1 turn. Actually, he would have started by probably activating a spell and then moving there, so he's gonna be done. Vase, can I get you in this initiative roll as well? Let's go ahead and roll it.
Sure.
Thank you very much, 13. Okay. Got it. And then reshuffle, and then move on. Runecarved Skeleton's turn. 2 ranged attacks, not ranged touch, as they try and shoot out a small arcane bolt of energy towards Sven, hitting AC 21 and 9.
The first one's gonna hit.
I don't know if it's going to matter at all, but you're going to take 1 whole fire damage. So, Nilith, technically your turn.
Can she trade a mythic point for a spell? Or her hero point for a spell?
Yeah, I was just thinking that. I'm like looking up, trying to look that up.
Yeah. Roleplay it.
Okay.
What do you do?
So while she's praying to this god, she hears in the back of her head where that tingly glowing light was coming from, she sees the representation of several spells that she knows. One of them in particular comes back into her head, and she's going to contemplate on it and just get it ready, just in case it's needed.
Okay.
And that's all. And Francis is going to come and hide behind a pillar over here.
Of course. What spell was it? Do I have to know that? Where is that?
Not
Or
yet.
not. Or not. Okay. Skeletal Archer's turn. AC 5 and 16 on Sven.
Miss.
Vassandrel. Oh, I like the cat
That's
guy there.
very interesting how he dodges that in wolf form. I wonder if he
Still
would
wearing
follow-
armor. That's the good part. Armor
Yeah.
still's with me. It's not good.
I don't know. They probably have life sense anyway, but
Why? They're not undead.
They're essentially constructs.
They're constructs. They're not undead.
fair enough.
Okay. Mace, are you gonna do anything or just stealth?
Go a
Oh,
bit
Francis.
closer to have a bit better view. And
Okay.
it's hard to draw from this angle over there, so from here I think I got a bit of a better perspective.
Skeletal Armor Master's turn. Movement action. Actually, no. Movement action to there. Movement action to there. That one's going to give zero shits about the corpse and movement action to there. They're going to do one movement action, so that is literally their turn. Sven?
Okay, so can you split a full attack? Like you can designate each attack to one enemy each.
I think so.
Don't think
Yes.
so actually, but
Oh.
can you? So
Yeah.
like you,
Because otherwise, you could kill things with your first hit, and then the rest of your full attack would be worthless.
yeah, but in the idea for full attack that essentially you do all of you just.
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
Go with it now.
Because
We'll figure it out
otherwise-
later.
I'm
Leave
looking.
kind of becomes somewhat not that useful later on.
Hmm.
Oh, you do not need to specify the targets of your attack ahead of time.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, I just roll my 3 attacks and see what happens.
Right.
Let's see, a bite and 2 claws.
Okay. Who?
So the bite is going to go on the top one, and the claw is going to go on the left one.
Claw is going to miss.
Yeah.
Okay. King's turn. Five-Foot steps in and goes in for an attack with the Warhammer upon Sven.
You're counting the minus he has from having a tower shield, right? In attack. As a minus, yeah.
Yep. I'm not mistaken. I'm 100% sure. Minus...
I don't know, like a -1 or 2.
Oh yeah, then that's probably kidding because he's got minuses already from being contracts. So I was trying to basically get it.
Yeah,
He's got bonuses as well.
it's probably in there.
Hitting AC 27 and 19.
Both it.
Is Warhammer crit range on 19?
No.
Is it made of silver?
No.
Thank
Okay.
God.
Yeah. This would have been a very quick fight if all of their weapons were made of silver.
They get an extra d6 damage on top of everything. Yeah.
Because isn't your damage reduction to silver though?
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's not only that. You take
You
extra
take
damage.
extra. Yeah.
Yeah.
By the way, don't get into a fight with a moon caller.
So you're going to take
All of my attacks count as
13 damage.
It's 2 attacks.
Yes.
You have to
Oh,
say on each.
Yeah.
6 and
Yeah.
7.
Okay.
So
Because massive
2 and
damage
3.
counts per attack, not
yeah.
per.
So yeah, no, it's not massive damage because damage,
damage
reduction.
reduction.
And
So
that
it
too.
takes 5
Oh.
total. Okay.
Ah, that's great.
Yeah. I
Skeletal
have to
rune
know.
carved. AC 18 and 10 for the rune carved bolts.
18 is gonna hit.
And you're going to take a further 1 more fire damage.
Damn it.
Nilith, your turn.
I'm just gonna sneak up a little bit further. I see Sven doing a great job. I'm gonna study him though because I've never seen him wolf out before, so I think it's just incredible to see him all naturey and stuff compared to how he normally is with chopping down all my fucking trees.
I replant.
I know that you plant more than you chop down. It's the you use metal to do it. It's infuriating.
Should I use stone instead?
Well, yes, to be honest.
Oh, it's gonna take ages.
Yeah. Good work takes time.
So does shitty work. That's the definition of shitty work.
Never half-assed.
Guys, go ahead and refresh on
half-assed.
Twitch if you want to. We have TT Crit and TT Fumble. They just went live. There we go. We now have those, and they should be in Discord as well.
Yeah.
I think you have to refresh the page for BTTV to get it to work, though. Anyways. So that's your turn, Nolan. Skeletal Archers. Move in there and there. Vase.
Could someone answer the thing I asked?
What'd you ask?
Oh yeah. No, it doesn't affect them.
Okay.
Color spray?
Then
Music's pretty loud, by the way, Aaron.
it's
it?
the mind effect thing essentially.
It'll
So
affect the king, but not his armor.
yeah, that's kind of the issue. So nope, I'm gonna make a brilliant sketch of this. It's gonna be a masterwork. Trust me.
Okay. So you're not doing anything? I had to refresh your chat.
I trust him.
Yeah.
He told us
we
to
think-
not do anything.
Okay. Skeletal Armor
He said
Master.
that it was all on him, so it's all on him.
And so you shoot off an arrow.
On Sven, AC 15 and 11.
Both miss.
Then one of them is not a crit.
Oh.
As Sven is going to take a furthermore grand total of 2 damage.
Oh yeah. None.
Yeah. Sven, your turn.
He's gonna hate himself after this, I swear.
Mm-hmm.
If you
You're
survive
You're never
that is-
allowed. Never allowed to be cursed again, Chris.
No, not that. Oh my god. Yeah. He's just gonna
Oh,
flail about.
Missing absolutely everything.
Yeah.
King's turn. Okay. So the king is going to pull back in a massive blow. The old bone, cast iron almost, warhammer. Seemingly getting some inspiration, some amount of force or power. Arm bulks up as he goes in to slam down on you. Hitting an AC of 33.
So 25.
Yeah. And then for the second attack, he's going to hit AC 20.
Yeah.
Both?
Yeah.
Nine and 10?
So 4, so a total of 10.
Yep.
No, 4 and 5. And you have DR5.
4.
4. So 9 turns to 5 and 10 turns to 6. So you take 11 damage, basically.
Yep.
And then he's going to use another hero point to another standard action and hit an AC of 17. Which I'm assuming he's going to miss. I don't know.
No, that hits.
No,
That does hit.
damage.
By now, yeah.
That is his AC right now.
Dealing another 6 damage, so not that much on that one. King's done. Skeletal room carved. King's only got one more hero point then. There we go. AC 10 and a nat 1. Awesome. Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay. So I have to roll a caster level check because he got the same one that Sky got earlier. What's the cast level of these guys? Oh, that's amazing.
Wait. Oh,
There is a loud pop as one of the rune carved skeletons pretty much just with the fire. Nilith, your turn.
Oh my god.
Let's see. She's gonna creep up a little further. Get behind that pillar there. And he's gonna do that. And she's about ready to cast this spell. But she believes in Sven. She looks off into the distance, see that one explode all over himself, and be like, "Thank you, unnamed god."
Thank you for the $6 donation
where's
from Helocard, who says, "Long live the king."
Damn it!
Thank you very much, Helocard.
Oh my god, you really die here.
Moving on to the skeletal archers.
He really, really wants Sylvia to find her corpses.
What was your stealth, Nilith? Do you remember your value?
My what?
15?
16.
16?
I was wondering what your stealth roll was.
Oh, 16.
AC 22 from one of the arrows, and AC 10 on Sven.
Nope.
Yes.
Nilith is going to take 3 damage. Vase, your turn.
Well, he won't mind if I help him, just a little bit. This is the one that's kind of like, it's a bit close to me.
Raven said he challenged me. Actually, he did.
God damn it, I keep clicking on this thing. There we go.
Who are you striking it at?
That one.
That
I mean,
will
it's
definitely
behind
hit.
him.
Yeah, for 6
Or
damage.
like, I don't want it to be unfair.
Oh my gosh, keyboard crashed, so I'm just gonna plug that back in. But yep, 6 damage. Skeletal Armor's Master's up next. Both are going to try and attack Sven.
Just get that smug grin.
Does AC 14 hit?
No.
Okay, and I'm gonna roll the natural 1 on the other dude, because I'm fucking bullshit. Always natural ones. 87.
Woo!
87. So, A, one of the armor masters is going to miss and hit the king. And B, due to the description of it, king gets an attack of opportunity. And the king's armor, in a moment of fury, as the king is going to take a grand total of 2 damage. He's going to look down at him, take that warhammer, and fucking crush the armor master into an absolute flattened can. We're moving on. Sven, your turn.
So, Sven's gonna heal a little. Because I'm a bastard. I prepare for things like this. As he is going to go in for more full attacks. Let's see here. Loss. Oh my god.
On the king?
So much. The bite was on the king.
Claws are all going to miss. And then 100.
I was going to say I saw red and I was scared on the first ones, and then
Yeah,
he
yeah,
actually
yeah.
rolled.
Me too.
91.
Me too. I was also scared by the double res. But guess what?
Oh.
Guess what?
It was a sign of things to come.
Yeah.
It was a warning.
90, 91, right. Okay, I need you to give me a fortitude save as you slam your head into the king's armor, misjudging exactly where to bite.
That's it. Wow. That's it.
Wow.
You hit your head so hard, you are entirely paralyzed your next turn. Absolutely knocked paralyzed, just out of it. Phased, gone.
Ow.
What is all this noise?
It's the king's turn.
Yeah.
Can you get those rolls up and running?
Okay, so as my prepared action, I cast my spell.
Okay.
I finally see Sven has done himself in. And
he
so-
knocked himself on the shield. He said, "Bong!"
Literally knocks himself unconscious. So I just
I'm
like, you
standing
know
there
what?
just vibrating.
Literally ringing, yeah.
I believe in him, but I don't believe in him that much. So I'm gonna help him out a little bit, and I'm gonna try to summon a wolf right behind him, right behind the king, right? But I'm injured a little bit. I'm still a little distracted from talking to the dead god thing.
Oh no. He's
And what
gonna
comes
roll
out-
a d20. Oh
Please
my
be
Dolphin.
dolphin.
Be
Please be
dolphin.
dolphin. Please
Oh,
be
I'm
dolphin.
not even gonna
Please be
roll.
dolphin.
That's the perfect thing. So, oh shit, which was it though?
Come
You
on.
know, if it's a wolf, I actually become pack leader.
No, it's not. Hold on, I forgot which one it was. Hold on. Okay,
Okay, go.
just closed everything. What comes out are a large number of what look like tentacles, and they wrap themselves around the king.
Squid?
A giant squid, well, a medium-sized squid, wrapped itself around the king, grappling him.
I've seen porn. I've seen porn of this. I know where this is going for him.
Yep.
Skeleton King gets fucked by a squid?
Yep. So
That's the clickbait title I'm going to use when we upload this to YouTube. Lich King gets fucked by squid.
So he's, let's see. He's got to roll something, right?
Squid?
The grapple.
Does the squid have improved grapple?
Dude,
Well, yeah, it's got grab.
it's
On his,
Yeah.
Then you
And
roll an
it's-
attack.
That's what it does. That's the one thing it does
So
really
it's
well.
and the king starts
plus
screaming,
4,
"I
so
deserve it."
it's, that's its attack. Oh,
It's going to miss.
okay.
Somehow the king is able to dodge.
Well, in any case, that thing I guess lands there then.
Have a second.
And then, Francis is gonna come around. Wait, does that count its flanking bonus since Sven is there?
No. I'll have to recalculate that. Give me a second. I'm going to use a
What would-
leech. I don't
How
have
would
anything
the
better.
cat be flanking?
Hmm?
What were you saying about flanking?
He's summoning the squid flanking against Sven.
Yeah.
Yeah, that it does. It's technically engaged in
Um,
combat with him.
15.
Yep.
No. Still going to miss.
Damn.
Full plate, armor, tower, shield.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that doesn't help the CMD though.
No. but if I'm not mistaken, grab is if you hit an attack, you automatically have to do it in a CMD. CMB, it should say on the character.
Yeah, grab is probably
That's-
attack and then you automatically grab.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
that's
don't
against its CMD. That's against its CMD.
He didn't say an attack, he said a grab.
Yeah. He's wrapping itself around with his tentacles, so that's against its CMD.
Probably not high enough. Cool.
Let's see. What was it? Total of 15? No, it's still not high enough.
Okay.
It's not
Well,
far away, though.
In any case, Francis is all in. Jesus, this is so stupid. He's gonna die immediately. Oh well. Good night, Francis. And he's gonna go in for a double attack on the king.
Okay. 22 will hit for 3 damage. 12 is gonna miss, though.
And that's
Yeah.
my turn.
Okay, so then it's actually the king's turn. Who's going to do an attack on Sven, hitting an AC of 16.
No.
Keep in mind, you have the stun thing and all that. You lose dex bonus to AC if I'm not mistaken. I can go check up the thing.
Okay. Then he actually just hit.
Yeah, it's flat-footed, basically, is what you're going on. Then he hits.
Yeah, oh no, I lose my 1 dex bonus if it hits.
It hits.
Wow.
And the other attack is a 20 on you, so both of them hit.
Wait, hold on, what did you say?
16 and 20.
Oh yeah,
And it's
yeah,
a flat-footed. 11 and 9 damage. So subtracting 4, that's 7 and 5. So you're looking at 12.
No! And, yeah,
Pop.
it's unconscious.
Werewolf goes down. Skeletal rune carved. There we go. Trying to hit the cat with an AC of 12. So I assume he's going to be a miss. No win. No win.
Miss.
No, that's a miss. Okay, yeah. So the king is now flanked by an octopus and a tiger and now a fucking werewolf. So just anything animalistic. Kind of like, what the hell? And then shake that hammer. Twice down. Finally getting the werewolf down. Rune carved is going to miss everything. Archer's turn. One of them is going to fire at Nilith. Hitting an AC of 12. The other one's going to fire at the Leech. Hitting an AC of 15.
It's not a leak, but yeah.
The tentacle.
Squid.
Summon creature, squid. Where did my squid go? AC is 13. Jesus.
So the squid is going to take 2 damage.
Okay.
How much HP does it have?
19 total.
Jeez. So 19 and...
I got it.
Oh, okay. I gave it an HP bar.
Yeah, I put it in there.
There. Okay. Vase, your turn.
Well, Schwip, I hope I don't disappoint with the hero point usage. Because Veus, assuming that like everything's gone to shit, so we're helping now, I guess. That's what we do. And he was kind of like, the time he was analyzing, he was, what would I be doing? What would I be doing? What would... Magic Missile has... it's been so long since I used it, and which is weird because it's still stuck in my head exactly what I need to do, and I actually found this extra spell components in my pouch. It's kind of amazing.
What is he doing?
Well, he uses Magic Missile on the king. 5 damage, as I rolled a 1 and a 2.
Still gonna hit though. Solidly.
Yep. 5 damage.
5 damage. That's your turn.
Yep.
Skills Armor Master is going to use a movement action to get there. He's done with his turn. Sven.
Let's see.
Fortitude save, first off. Unless you have, like, some weird
Unless he has fast healing. Yes.
Keep in mind, it has to specifically say it works on while unconscious.
Uh-huh.
There's different types of it. Some work unconscious, some don't.
I'm pretty sure it does.
I have no idea. I'm just saying check, that's all.
And it does.
It does, good.
He's at 1 HP!
So he's prone and at 1 HP. Lag.
Oh my god. Can I try to grapple him?
From prone?
Yep.
I think he gets an attack of opportunity.
Well, yeah, I don't have include
With that either way. I think he
that.
can... Yeah, grapple is a
And he
standard
gets a-
action, isn't it?
Bonus to hitting you.
Whatever happens provokes an attack of opportunity.
And he gets a bonus to hitting you because you get a bonus towards prone enemies with melee attacks.
Yeah.
I'll roll the attack.
Natural 20.
He hits an AC of 24.
Oh, yeah, he hits.
Actually, 23. Anyways.
Oh.
As you take 9 damage.
Wow, okay. So, 5.
you wake up, and in your dying moments, you're like, I'm gonna strangle you, and then he fucking beats you back down again.
Yeah.
A for being just really, really, really tough. And refusing to I'll play dead.
Yeah.
Nilith.
Okay, there we go.
Nilith? No,
Muted.
Yeah, you're muted.
You're muted.
Are we flanking him still?
No.
Yeah. No.
No.
Unconscious, almost corpses do not add in flanking bonus.
I know.
Francis would be flanking him for you, though.
Yeah, I know.
I do think that our half-dwarf druid is the one to engage the obviously melee-focused king in direct head-to-head combat.
Yeah.
This is the viable
That's the problem.
strategy that will win us the game.
Looking for my damn movement speed.
Veus is very seriously considering abandoning you all and running away.
Yo,
That's
attack
fine.
opportunity. No, you can use withdraw.
No, he can blink away.
Yeah.
And you know what the worst part is? He can probably get, like, up here and do it too. So
He
can
comes
just
out in the
go up.
fortress, just closes the cellar door, puts a lock on it, and be like,
no, the worst part is you can still go past them, so you can probably still light the beacon.
Okay.
what's
Does that beat his CM, his flanked? Because Nilith is gonna move up. The squid is going to latch onto him. Does that beat his flanked CMD?
Squid doesn't get flanking bonus. You and Francis do. Squid's not part of the flanking. Keep that in mind.
I thought if it was flanked but for everyone.
No.
No,
Oh.
if you're ranged, you don't get a bonus to hit someone who's being flanked, for example.
Oh, well then I'm not gonna move yet.
Oh.
So it's gonna go in for the thing.
17
Does,
though.
Does 17 hit it?
Yes.
Okay, so it's good and grappled.
Okay. I'm not sure what color I should use for grappled. I'll go with a nice purple. It's a mix of blushing and being covered in green goo. That would end up in the color purple.
Black goo.
Purple.
And it gets to do its tentacle attacks while it's grappling.
That was a nice and mature way of putting it. That wouldn't give anyone images in their mind.
It is literally called Tentacles +2, and actually it's +4.
So many holes he does not have, so just go with +2.
Yes. No, it's actually +3.
Where's the third one going?
You don't want to know.
I have augment summoning.
He makes this a whole his own
So
home.
So that's
So he gets 2 of those.
12
and then
psychic
Francis.
shame damage.
Yeah. Really, Francis? Really?
He hits at least.
He's gonna hit with
Yeah.
both for 6 damage.
And then I'm gonna turn around the corner with my bow. And be like, Don't you dare touch my friendly puppy!
He's the worst druid! I can't get over it! 13's gonna miss, surprisingly. Even though he is grappled, yes. This guy is covered in so many plates of armor, it's not even funny. He's a cyborg onion, okay? So...
After yelling that out, she's gonna just, like, try to duck behind the pillar again.
Okay. King's turn.
Oh god.
He does have 3 hero points. One of them can be used to redo another standard action, like just get an extra standard action. There's gonna be a lot of hammers, basically. First off, he's going to use a hero point.
You not use that already?
Yeah, but Elgar donated another $6.
You got 2 more.
This guy is divinely enhanced. He's gonna use 1 prior to rolling the counter grapple, getting a +8 against the squid to tear it off his fucking armor.
Rolls a natural 1.
That's a strength or a counter grapple, isn't it?
Yeah.
Surprisingly, not that good. I mean, +8 is gonna help a lot, though. He's 16 against the squid CMD.
He's got 18. CM.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Tugs at it. Wasting a hero
By the
point
way,
on
if
it.
I had not gotten augment summoning, it would have been 16 and he would have gotten out.
Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah, augment summoning.
Yep.
Always get that if you're gonna be anything that relies on casting those guys.
Does he,
Augment
does he
summoning
have
is
the grapple?
key.
He is like grappled, right?
Yep.
Right. Let's see.
Squid. Yes. If
yeah, that's actually
anything
a
got
good point.
that, Squid would get it.
One of the things you can do with hero point is petition the DM for something. So I'm going to petition the DM to insta-kill the squid, and I, as the DM, say that sounds perfectly fair. So I will accept the petition to insta.
And I would accept the petition to drive to your house.
I know you would. I'm going to use another
I
hero
will
point
sign
to
it.
make that
I'll sign
16
off on
into
that.
a fucking 20.
And what?
I'm using another hero point. He tugs at it, it's not able. Tugs even harder, making that 16 into a 20 to remove the squid off of him. Tossing the thing onto the ground, using 2 whole hero points to get a squid off of him. Which is the least, it's the most anticlimactic thing I've had the king use 2 hero points on.
Yep.
And then, being absolutely pissed, seeing the druid over there, and obviously having a certain understanding for it, is going to use the final hero point to attack Francis.
That was dumb. That was real dumb.
Is that shake here?
Like, the king's gonna die. You're so gonna die.
I don't actually know if there's any point in it. That's the thing. No. I don't know. Hold on. I was thinking going in damage, but you can't do it on damage, so he'll just do normal attack. 1 normal attack, that's all I can do. Hitting an AC of 22 on Francis. Dealing 9 damage. Francis is down.
Nilith is not happy.
Nope.
How
Skeletal
close?
rune carved. On the leech, AC 19 on the leech.
Kill a squid.
It's a squid.
Squid.
Its AC is 13.
Squid takes
Yeah.
4 fire damage. Archers. 1 on Nilith and 1 on the leech. 18 on Nilith,
Squid.
23. 18 on Nilith, 23 on the squid.
Both hit.
Nilith is going to take 2 damage, and the squid is going to take 6.
Okay.
Thank you for the $9 donation, 13, who says long live the queen. So I'm gonna put him.
Lilith is the queen of swords, right? Right?
King is no longer
Queen of the
purple.
forest.
Thank you very much, 13.
Yeah, thanks, buddy.
Skills are Vase, is not your turn.
I can totally see this not ruining our very
Any other
serious
campaigns,
Yep.
Infinite boss.
We need him.
I'll have to figure something out for that.
Yeah.
But none of them allow you to get any healing back.
Aaron, he cannot die.
I won't use that
Potentially.
one. He's already undead. He can't come back.
No, he can just negate the damage. Whatever. It's not important.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna die.
Like the
so.
cheat, yeah. Because you've already dealt a grand total of 28 damage to him. He's not looking too good.
I'm
Vase,
gonna hide behind the pillar.
is that a touch?
No.
Mhm.
Oh, that's gonna miss. Cheat death forever.
Ray of Light is touch.
It's touch AC, yeah.
Oh, well then it's actually gonna hit for 4 damage.
Oh.
Let's see, he's taking a shit ton of damage, and he's got Tower Shield, and he's got full plate armor. He's got the debuff from being undead. He's got the debuff from being his touch AC, if I'm not mistaken, is 6. Armor Master, of which there is one who's going to use his entire turn to move there and be done with it. Sven?
Wakes back to consciousness.
Oh.
Oh my god. He has it 0. He's gonna... God damn it, stop going back to... He's gonna wake up. Be angry that he has gone in and out from consciousness too many times, so she's just gonna go in for a bite attack. And he is flanking.
Technically, I'll allow that. Because he's
Yeah,
got
no,
fast
my guy's
healing.
still there.
21.
So it's gonna be a
And maybe
miss.
you have to the fortitude to not become a werewolf. No, I'm just kidding.
Let's give him the werewolf template.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
doesn't happen until next full moon though, so it's fine.
He wasn't able to attack him because fucking squid was, he had to get the squid off. 6 damage on the king. He is going to fall to one knee from the bite, being able to push himself up with his hammer. Nilith?
This king just made the biggest mistake of his undeath. She's gonna come out into full light.
See,
Pull
the
back
king himself
her
is
bowstring.
it's the armor.
As hard as she can. Shoot off right towards where his heart would have been.
Mm-hmm.
As she's gonna command the squid to go in for its 2 attacks. Come on.
I hope you kill it. That would be fucking awesome.
21's gonna hit. For 6
So-
damage.
10 damage total. Because I hit it with my bow.
Yeah, add them separately. I was like, what the hell? Okay. Is that your entire turn?
Damn it! No.
Fucking barely standing.
That's my entire turn.
Okay, so Francis is gonna stabilize. So it's now the king's turn. And keep in
I'm
mind, like
still
he
there.
himself sees this as basically like a curse. Sven is now unconscious, and as I said, the armor is a curse. The king himself is actually a pretty nice guy.
Yeah, well, I don't care. He's wearing metal.
Right. He's going to hold his warhammer there. He's going to hold his warhammer
This is what
there.
you get for wearing metal, by the way.
Basically,
Sure.
barely being able to hold himself up, shaking. Look down upon Sven. This curse, it will come for you. The man who strikes the killing blow on me must take my place according to the prophecy. Does Sven say anything?
Can I do a free attack? As I say, let's come with it. As I just take my claw straight through his chest.
Do you have a hero point?
No!
No, that's fine. Yeah. No. Moving on to the king's turn then. He's gonna go in for an attack. There's no other way to put it. He's gonna do 1 on the leech. Squid.
You're the one that made it a leech. I don't know where you got that idea.
I don't know either. Natural 20 on the squid.
Yeah, obviously it's gonna hit,
With
and
confirm
everything
of
else is gonna
18.
hit. Yeah, he's got an AC of 13, Aaron.
No, I mean
Still.
18. Warhammer is... There we go.
Like, he has to roll.
Squid will take 25 damage. Jeez, crits are scary.
Right?
You don't have to... His HP bar is fucking... It's almost 5 feet long. Second attack is gonna go on to Sven. Hitting an AC against down opponent. 21.
Yes.
Dealing 12 damage.
If only I were a natural, I would have more damage reduction.
Mhm.
So he's gonna deal 8.
8 damage.
Uh-huh.
And then he's going to use 1 hero point to march his big stony ass right over to Nilith.
Poor Nilith.
Yeah. And because Rune Carved are assholes, Francis is going to take 1 bleeding damage. No, 1 fire damage.
Ah. Thank you.
Skeletal Archer's turn. One of them's going to try and shoot Nilith, and the other one's going to try and shoot Vase. AC 7 on Nilith, because they do not have the shooting into combat feat, because for some reason. And AC 8 on Vase. Actually 6, because distance. So, screw that. Vase, your
Also,
turn.
half cover. Or
So,
actually,
alright, so AC 2. Does that hit on you, Vase?
No, well... Of course it doesn't.
Vase gone.
Let's see. Can I do a heal check to see how much is left under that armor?
Yes.
With a -2.
Because I'm just fuck it. It's so obvious. How damn it. He's got 2 HP left.
Look at his face! Does he look like the face of a thing that's still alive? No!
You wanna do this though?
Do you want to deal the
can't
killing
reach
blow
him.
and be
I can't
shackled
reach
here?
him.
Oh
Oh.
yeah, he can't. He physically can't. Actually, that's true.
No, I can. I can teleport. What the fuck am I talking?
Oh.
Do you want to deal the
I
killing
can.
blow? That's the thing. Wait a second. You guys did remove all of the yucky skeletons in the fucking room, so I'm picturing Greg might be somewhere nearby exploring the realm he's actually allowed to go into for once.
We're good. Don't try to
Why
save
would
us.
you do that?
Yeah. Aaron, continue the story.
Going on. That's your entire turn base? You're no teleport, anything? You're done?
No.
So I was wondering.
Wait a minute, I can teleport!
Yeah.
Okay, my turn's over.
Doing it.
Doing it? Okay. To there?
Yeah.
I was willing to offer myself and stay forever entombed in this place.
You will hit because his touch AC is 1 for 1 whole damage.
You know, it's funny. It's funny because I, if I could have, I would have said no. Let me do it.
Skeletal Armor Master is going to use movement action to get there. So next up in initiative is Sven.
Okay. So I really didn't want to do this,
No, I'll kill it.
but no.
You sneeze on it.
The way I get fast healing is I have a point of pool, like a pool of points that I can spend.
Mhm.
And basically by doing this, I'm taking if I go over, I start to take con damage.
Permanently?
No. I basically become starved. So I'm just gonna dry in. I'm just gonna become super limpy. Like you can see, like instead of having like the super muscular guy, he became like
Yeah,
can see
you
his
go from
ribcage.
werewolf to street dog.
Yeah, he became scruffy,
Right,
like
yeah.
super thin. But at least it's gonna put me at 1 HP.
So,
Oh, this is gonna be bad.
putting him back at prone.
Yeah,
Yet again.
let's see here. Hold on.
Would that be both your movement actions then? Why don't you just type 1?
What?
Nothing.
Oh yeah.
That's your entire turn,
Oh
isn't
my
it?
God. It's not
That would be.
broken, Helicard. Shut up.
It's not. It's just broken when you combine it with infernal healing and the
Werewolfism.
resistance.
No, the Infernal Healing was just a regular healing potion, right?
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
But like it stacks eventually.
You're still gonna have
like,
Taco Bell explosions later on.
Oh,
His
yeah,
turn.
I just have to
Is that your
enjoy
entire turn?
No.
He can stand up.
And that's it, yeah. Stand action and then stand up.
I really want. Oh God, why did I roll a 1? Veus would actually be fine with being down here forever.
Okay. Is that Noah's turn now?
Can I roll an acrobatics to see if I can get up?
From prone?
You don't have kick up. Kick up.
You can use it to not provoke an attack of opportunity, but you're not provoking any.
I think it's,
It's
bullshit
still a
that
movement action.
I think it takes
It's a
bullshit.
movement action.
It's so bullshit that it takes 30 feet of movement to go like stand up.
Yeah. Well, they have feats for it.
Well,
No!
you
They don't.
Kick
the
up.
only feat that does it, you can do it as a free action instead.
Fair
If you
enough.
compare the time you spent getting up to the time you would use to sprint along, it's actually somewhat
close.
like, yeah.
Yeah. It takes about 6 seconds to stand up from the ground and be fully prepared for combat again.
No, that's
Especially if you're wearing
Powerful
any
buttons,
sort of
though.
armor.
no, that's I
And
think it's your
carrying
turn.
a sword and a backpack and etc.
So she's gonna look at this. She's just gonna stare this guy down. She's gonna look over to Francis.
He doesn't have eyelids.
She doesn't care. That's how hardcore she is right now.
Okay, okay.
She's gonna look over at Francis, who is whimpering quietly to himself
And a little bit on fire.
and a little bit on fire. His tail's on fire. Basically, he's a Charmander at the moment. She's going to drop her bow. And she's just going to extend her fingernails a little bit. Remember, she's a changeling. She has claw attacks. And she's going to go for its throat. Please tell me 16 hits.
We got 1 HP left.
And you do
And that's
one
the most I can do. Yeah, that's the most damage I can do is 1.
Okay.
Yep.
Because
So,
I have -2 to my damage, so. Well, I guess I could do 2, couldn't I? Ah.
it hits
Oh, good.
by 1.
And damage.
And does
So-
1 damage.
This is not
Mhm.
okay.
She. Oh, he's not dead yet. He's at 0.
Well,
No, he's a construct. They die at
He's a
0.
construct.
They don't
Okay,
have.
good.
I want you to please. You have to make this not anticlimactic. Give me something here.
Yeah. So she, basically, with tears running down her throat, she says goodbye to Francis. She looks over at Sven and says, "Take good care of him. Give him a lot of birds. Those are his favorite." As she swipes at the guy's throat and rips his head off. Accepting her fate. She knows what's going to happen. She had that dream. She suddenly remembers what happened. So she goes in for the attack.
Okay. She tear his head off, basically, killing him. The armor, huge plate armor. I'm not even kidding how big this stuff is. Like his tower shield is basically described as a church door. I mean, it's just gonna hit the ground with these loud dong sounds, clattering all over the place, sparks everywhere, as he pretty much just deconstructs into a pile of black pig iron armor and elven bones and dust from one single damage. It's like
No, it was her last effort. She was cornered. It was the last thing.
She had
I
no
loved it.
strength
There was
left.
so much
She
emotion
lost her
in that.
best friend. I can't believe you just summed it up with
no, it was pretty
everything
perfect.
I just
Pretty
said.
perfect.
Summed up with
No,
Aaron, I'm offended.
no, it's okay. But you punched him. You killed him. Uses. I know he has 2 hero points left. Wait,
Don't do
what?
it.
I'm not. It's a good suggestion, but it would also murder Nilith probably.
Could literally not do anything.
Yeah, literally.
Yeah.
Druids.
Yeah. Lose spirit powers, everything. You would destroy the whole character.
Yeah.
That's fun.
But he does have 2 hero points left. But I'm not gonna use those on cheat death because fucking hell, it's way too OP if we're gonna be putting that onto bosses. So I'm probably gonna have to make
Isn't
a.
she the king now?
Yeah, I'm gonna be making hero point systems for monsters and 1 for you guys. Basically, we'll use one for you guys. I'll make a
Maybe
specific
they
one for
have
monsters.
3 total during an encounter
Yeah.
Yeah,
instead
I
of
think so.
he's had like 6, I think.
And probably only on like memorable NPCs, so not like you guys like, what happens during the night? I find 2 goblins, and then one dude comes in chat and he's like, okay, here's $30, and that goblin's just like, hey bitches, have you met me? And then he just entirely party wipes us. Every time he dies, he's just like, nope, how you doing? It's me again. You have to cut him down. No. Nilith in one dastardly, desperate punch.
Yeah, I
as
can't
you-
hear a word you're saying right now, Aaron.
Nope. It does this thing again.
It is whenever you start talking louder.
It is. Okay. There. How about now? Better now. Is it quieter now? Now? I fucking restarted it. Are you
Oh,
shitting?
there you go.
Now.
Okay, good. Now. Just making sure it's over here. It is over here. Okay. So Nilith, in one solid punch, you tear the king's head right off of his body and his armor as he falls apart. Now, I've got the description of this here.
By the way, if she has to wear metal armor for the rest of her existence, it is going to be a literal hell for her. She has. That is how willing she was to do this for these friends that she's made over the last months.
So, you're staring at the pile of smoldering armor in front of you, and at the back of your hand, you have a small black mark, like a burn scar that you've had your entire life. And it
Is it vaguely in the shape of hourglass?
It's the elven sigil for Defender is the word I had it as. Whatever the hell that looks like. It's probably so cursive it fucking loops on itself. So you're gonna have that on
Does
the back
it
of your
hurt?
hand. No, it's like a burn scar you had your entire life.
Okay.
But it's blackened and charred. Cause yeah. Thing about it is
Sounds
it's
like it.
not gonna come into play yet. That's the thing.
Good. But she's so far alive.
Yeah. I'll go ahead and remove the king. We've still got 4 more creatures in here with us.
Yeah, but they're easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Literally one shot any of us. Except for you.
Not me.
Except for you.
Skeletal rune carved, and it's hitting an AC of because of pillar. That's AC 12 because of pillar. Archers. On Nilith, AC 20, and on
Yeah.
base, AC 6.
Have you rolled anything under 20 on me, ever?
Nilith is going to take 3 damage. That's under 20 on D8. Vase, what do you do?
5-foot step and lighten this guy up. You will see the light eventually.
Touch
Both
AC?
against touch. Yep.
Yep, that kills him. He had 4 HP left. Sven, back to positive HP. Barely, with one measly HP.
No, he gets 4, doesn't he? Wait, what's your fast healing?
Depends on how much pool point I spend. I don't have any more.
Does that mean you turn back?
No.
No.
Let's just say that for the purpose of him being extremely starved, he gets like a glimpse of control over himself. And he goes for these fuckers over here.
I was horrified he was gonna go for me.
I'll have the hero points carry over to that one archer there. No, I think I'll have them carry over into like some next boss NPC. I have a pool of them probably.
8 damage to the one right in front.
That's a good idea, actually.
Yeah.
There. Dead.
And then Sven needs Veus. Yep, that sounds about right.
Nilith?
It's going to 5-foot step, pick up her bow, and launch an arrow at the arcane guy up there.
Rune carved, yep, go ahead.
We're gonna finish these shits off!
And then there's the one archer who has a choice of provoking attack or opportunity or provoking attack or opportunity by attacking. So it's going to provoke attack or opportunity by attacking. Sven,
Wow.
surprisingly enough, missing, as the archer is going to spend its entire... Oh no, it's going to attack.
Oh yeah, he was spending time like digging after finding the skeleton remains.
Hitting an
but
AC of 5.
found them. On who?
You.
Oh, no.
Vase. The one skeleton left. Please, Vase.
Yeah.
Literally inside the armor, he's like, please, end this. As we'll blast you down. It is presumed that you guys will take him, so...
Yeah.
So...
The question is, there's a raging wolf in here.
Well,
There's a spark of humanity left in his eyes, but
Did he even
also
have that?
is
I'm gonna
wounded
completely ignore
and
him.
starved. He's
I'm gonna
wounded and
completely
starved,
ignore him,
like-
knowing that in the past he hasn't hurt me. He probably won't hurt me now. Besides, Francis is here bleeding to death, so I'm gonna run over and do a heal check on him and see if I can't stop the bleeding and get him all patched up.
You're gonna stop the bleeding at least.
Okay. I think I forgot to do a fortitude check for him anyway. But he's got 13 gone, so he would have been able to survive one more round. So now what? I guess I'm gonna like try to pick him up and start carrying him out.
That way?
Well, to the back of the room, yeah. Get away,
Okay.
back,
No, yeah, right. Cause
back.
No,
back.
no. Nilith currently just has a mark on the back of her hand, but doesn't understand what it signifies. Okay. Yeah, what is the question? Like, technically going on initiative now, what is the question with Sven? What did you roll on? What was the... Do you have to roll will save still, or what was it?
Yeah, what do you do now?
let's see. I just have a question I have to consult with the back. God damn it. Good PDF. No, he can get a fortitude to
Turn it off.
I don't know if he's gonna party wipe or what.
Yeah, what's his movement speed?
the same. He can't. He's standing there struggling, but he can't return. So that's a full round action. So he's stuck there.
We're gonna just keep trying to get away until we collapse. Which is probably about here.
How long does the thing last, son?
Till day.
Till sunlight.
On
Which was
Till-
like 40 minutes ago.
Until next-
Purpose.
no,
Oh,
it's until next sunlight after a long rest,
Yeah.
or I revert back by myself.
Hmm.
So, only about 23 hours to go.
Or yeah.
You're not
No,
wrong. Okay.
no, I know this because and quite frankly, I have faith in him. But we are here on a mission, and basically, I'm going to head past him, blink past him, turn around once, and just I trust you that you will come back to us and run off the stairs.
Okay. Are we gonna bother sticking initiative? Because I don't think we need to. I don't know.
No, Nilith is gonna run back to Greg, basically the room with Greg, and she's gonna tend to Francis's wounds there, because he's still really hurt. He's still at negative HP, so...
And what about you, Sven?
He's gonna run after Vegas.
Okay.
That's
For
our
food.
speed. 30.
Yeah, I'm still behind you, so.
But he has blink.
Staircase,
Yeah.
15-foot movement speed,
So,
basically.
so basically, what's gonna happen is Vegas is gonna run up the stairs. Sven is gonna follow him. And we'll see what happens at the top of the staircase.
Okay. So, Vase, turning around saying, I trust you, and then hauling ass up about 100 feet of stairs that go sharply up into the ground. At the top, you see a hatch. At the bottom, you see whatever the hell Sven resembles.
A
don't look back.
What's,
I run.
overstarved werewolf.
Okay. So, opening up the hatch then, I assume?
Yeah, I'm looking for the beacon.
Yeah.
Well, first of all, see if the demon princess got in.
That's a good thing to know.
Okay. So, the hatch, opening up the hatch, I actually got this mapped out of where it is, but opening up the hatch, you find yourself in the bottom floor of what would appear to be a spiraling tall tower. Looking up, it's, what I have it as, about 300 feet straight up with a spiral staircase all the way around. And at the top, what appears to be a, suspended by multiple heavy-duty chains, a large crystal, seemingly made of clear glass and not illuminated at all. It's like you're standing in the bottom of a lighthouse, basically. That's 300 feet tall. It's like 100 meters straight up.
Yeah,
So,
I run up.
okay. The entire top of the tower is basically a giant dome of glass. So, there's basically just... What was it? It's still early morning, so it's like, yeah, it's probably somewhere around noon. So, blistering sunlight coming down through that glass, being focused. What about Sven?
I guess there's a door that leads out of the tower, right?
Yeah, door out of the tower is entirely gone. There's a gaping hole out into a courtyard, basically. Blown apart.
Okay.
There's fragments of door and brick all over the place. Courtyard
So-
littered with old siege machines and skeletons in armor. Overgrown, desolate, basically.
Well, I guess that as Veas is climbing out of the trapdoor, Sven is gonna try to jump for it, and he just ends up flying past out
He just
into the
blinks out
courtyard.
of the way, essentially.
Yep.
In the last second, kind of.
So the tower is basically placed on top of a hill in a horseshoe of curve of a river. Out of the door of the tower is that huge courtyard that's entirely downhill, all the way down to the huge front gates of the fortress, basically, with a wall stretching around either side, with buildings and structures and whatnot. Just one central courtyard in the middle. The gates of the fortress are, yeah, I mean, closed. They're obviously been broken sometime in the past by siege engines, but they have been closed roughly, you know, like got the doors a little bit tilted on top of each other. And seeing as you guys are on top of a hill, like, Sven, you'd be able to see out over the castle walls and stuff and see that demon army basically encircling you on all edges. Courtyard, if I'm not mistaken, is pretty 24-hour DM stream coming up with this week in Fortress. I forgot the size of the courtyard, but it's really fucking long. It's about like a third of a kilometer, so yeah, it'd be roughly about 300 meters. So we're looking like 900 feet. Almost 1,000 feet long courtyard, I think, if I'm getting this right. I don't know American units. You and your Imperial systems. So, Sven?
You would do what a starved being would do. Try to find food. So, he has to find some way to get outside and into the forest. Jump from a roof or something, I don't know. Like over.
There's no demon army anywhere. Like, I mean, like, no, wait. There's literally, like...
I know,
Yeah.
he's trapped.
So he's frantically
He's a
roaming
wild
around the
animal.
backyard, basically, yeah.
Running around, yeah.
At the speed of sound. Okay, Vase, what about you? What are you doing? You have you basically let the dog out in the backyard.
Upstairs.
Yeah. So you're
I'm
basically...
still running.
Yeah, so
for
you
a
get to the
while.
top. So, 300 feet up.
I now see the demon army surrounding us. I look essentially over the hill where I expect if someone's going to come, that's where they're going to come from, and I light the beacon.
Light the beacon?
Yeah.
Okay, so... Keep in mind, basically what you have up here is... The spiraling staircase comes up to the top, and then there's basically a circular platform here with a hole in the middle, because this crystal's suspended, basically, hanging there. Let's see here. The inner dome here is also carved what appears to be one solid, huge piece of crystal. Absolutely massive. You have no idea how they would have gotten something of this size, this high up. With arcane runes all over the place.
Okay.
I'm assuming, I'm not getting asked to roll, I'm assuming you're going to probably take 20 or something to activate this.
Yeah, I take 20. Well. Yeah.
It takes his damn time, is what it does.
Yeah, because yeah, like, I don't know, the dog is running around the backyard, so be it. And
Yeah.
Dog's
as
running
soon as
around,
you're
I'm busy.
outside, I kind of, yeah.
Nilith is busy
I make
casting,
very
create water.
sure that like this is our one salvation. This needs to work. I can't rush it.
Nope. Got that. Okay, so you're going to take, like, 20 times over the amount, so it's like 10, 15 minutes or whatever.
Yeah.
Yep. Let's see. Okay. You're going to be stuck there for quite a while. Because it's going to, I mean, it doesn't take you that long to activate it, but you have to basically keep it. It's like kindling a fire, okay? You've got a spark when you do the whole 10 minutes of it, but you've got to keep basically blowing on it. You're going to basically have your hands up on like this huge altar of quartz and crystal and basically just be channeling magical energy for probably a few hours. Until it's basically strong enough of a flame to hold itself.
Basically, the way I picture this old tired man bleeding from his chest with still parts of an arrow stuck in him. Kind of like sweating as he knows he needs to keep this up. As he essentially, yeah, does.
Yep. Ignites a small flame. I'm actually really looking forward to this.
Because when it counts, he actually is surprisingly capable.
This is
So,
his shit.
Foxy's whole point was getting your sister, basically, wasn't it, Chris?
Yeah.
Who was behind her own, basically, guerrilla-type army. Waiting for the signal outside. More or less.
Yep.
Okay, so Vase is going to stand there channeling this arcane energy, lighting the beacon of the fortress for the first time in 10,000 years at that. The first light that this crystal, this lighthouse is seen in God knows how long. In the far-off distance on top of, well, that surrounding mountain range over there, which I don't have the name of. The Mountain Pass is what it was. The one that the Demon Army seemingly had come from. If it's still early morning, we've got like probably the sun behind us or whatever, and over there you've got still the deep blue of the night sky. Against it, a tiny little flicker of light, a single lantern on a pole off of horseback would emerge over the crest of the mountain against the deep blue purple night sky that is slowly fading away. Keep in mind, this must be epic from their side, because only this thing lit, you got the sun in your back. Basically. One lantern will turn to 2, 3, 10s, 20, Dozens at that, as it appears as if the nighttime stars are making one last attempt at cresting that hilltop before sun pushes them down one final time. It is so far away I don't know you're going to be able to get any faces out of it. Okay? But the demon army around you, obviously their focus would be entirely shifted. They've been probably banging on this force field for a month at best now. Seeing suddenly the fortress awaken to life, that one crystal illuminated as they've almost been able to awaken out the force field prominently. And on top of that, what appears to be an approaching army. Loud trumpets are going to erupt from the entire demon army as they notice what's coming over the hill. Nilith, I'm assuming you're going to hear that, considering the section of your under is literally right under, like, their main thing.
Yeah.
So just
she'll hear it, but she's not
stampeding
going to hear it. She is currently crying over what looks like the corpse of her cat, but he's just severely unconscious. She's wrapped him up in so many bandages. She has cast summon water, and then the other one to purify it, to clean out his wounds for so long. She is exhausted and crying, and she's not hearing anything that's going on anywhere else.
Nope. So, this fortress was one of many that basically marked the outer edges of one ancient elven kingdom. Basically signifying, like, here starts our border, here's where we protect it, kind of thing. The crystal, once illuminated, will create a blinding golden beam from the tower up into the heavens that seemingly just goes on forever and ever. Just one solid pillar of light. Now, as I said, this was supposed to signify an elven kingdom's border. Far off to the west, deeper into the woods, you can see another golden beam flickering, illuminating itself up to the heavens, nowhere near as strong. It flickers on and off, and it's going to continue doing so. And to the east, northeast, and to the... You guys are actually going to notice this later on. Into the dwarven citadel Mountainheim, known as Glimmerheim, yet another one of these pillars flickers and begins to illuminate. And they're going to continue doing so further and further off, like a wall indicating the border of a long-lost kingdom that for the first time in 10,000 years has been reawakened. I'm looking forward to describing this from Foxy's side, like you crest over the mountain, fucking dawn breaks, and as you see the fortress in the distance, it illuminates.
Don't give it away.
Oh, it's gonna be
giving it away.
Why? It's gonna be for her.
When you do it, just do it. Don't do it now. You're like, you're like the adverts for movies now that give away everything.
Yeah.
I haven't thought about that. Okay.
Just enjoy the experience. When it
fair enough.
When it happens.
But I don't have any more prep content, no more maps or anything. I'm kind of curious as to hearing what's... Really? Is it loud? Quiet?
No, I literally can't hear you.
Motherfucker! So, okay, you guys hear me better now.
You don't believe how
sound
low that was, Aaron.
Yeah.
That was so low.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it still low?
No.
No? Talking right into my microphone, is that better? Okay.
Yes,
No.
actually.
Yeah, okay, I don't have that much content riff, so I'm kind of curious to see what are people doing now, because basically Vase is going to be channeling that.
Sven is gonna run himself tired
Collapsing in the courtyard.
and collapse. He's probably gonna burst into some building and collapse into some rubble.
I'm
Basically,
assuming...
all of us are going to go to the brink of exhaustion and then all collapse. Him as a wolf returning to human form, Veus channeling until he can no more, and Nilith snuggled up against her cat, like keeping him alive for like
Yep.
Yeah.
until he is.
Pouring all of my extra magical energy into his, life force.
Yep.
Druid stuff.
Okay. So I'm looking forward to seeing how this is going to keep up, because you're basically going to be really illuminating that crystal, the core of the fortress, more or less. The demon armies around you basically mustering for battle as they see something crusty over the hillside, and the fortress reactivating at once, assuming it to be an approachal of the elven armies. And a lot of them spontaneously are going to have a really bad day, as the force field that is shrunk up to the city walls are slowly going to start growing foot by foot. So demonic tents, mounts, whole armies and subsections, siege engines, just spontaneously, seemingly an invisible force just crushes them into the ground as it starts to move, foot by foot, encroaching onto that place they've set up camp, basically. Okay.
I think that means Veus has the highest kill count now, technically speaking.
You see the werewolf from the courtyard still only counts as one.
Yeah. I killed an undead king with my bare hands.
ignoring the fact that our werewolf
Last
dealt
one
literally
HP of
90% of the damage. That was ridiculous.
You
when he
loosened
rolled
it for me.
one HP, Sky. Really?
Yeah.
I
You
think it
couldn't
was
kill him off,
perfect.
and you tried.
Yeah.
I think it was quite good.
Yeah, of course it was. Okay. So, sweet. We have gone just about an hour and 20 minutes over time.
You know, mending him up, she is going to
Which is fine.
kind of like unconsciously scratch at that scar on the back of her hand.
Yeah.
Kind of
Yep.
wondering
We're gonna be
where
developing that a little bit further.
Mhm.
So, sweet. Okay. So I think that's where we're gonna be calling it here, and because I got some stuff to prep over the weekend, a lot of stuff to prep over the weekend for what's gonna be happening on Monday when we continue this. And I've also got to prep for tomorrow when we've got Frantic Fridays. Are we seriously doing the dragon thing?
I've already forgotten what that was, so sure,
Mad-
let's do it.
Magic the School Bus walking into a newly dead dragon
Oh,
because a lich is
absolutely.
trying to raise it as an undead.
Yeah.
I got my character
Level
ready.
10?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm bringing the archive. Let's do this.
I got some stuff to prep then.
What have you made? Oh, we can talk about that later.
Yeah. We'll do that tomorrow.
She's the level 20 god. I have her pinned out for every level. so
Yeah,
can
I
just
know
fill in
yours
whatever.
though. I know yours.
Oh, okay.
Paladin. I'm playing Paladin.
Hmm. Yep.
Or were we all gonna go paladin?
Nah,
That'd be-
holy.
That'd be
Holy
so... Yeah, holy people.
Too much.
Wait, this
Now
is
for my god! No! For mine!
this is where we need to bring Jock back. He's just here to collect, but he's just here for butchery. He's making a stew and has to be a really good one.
Oh my god, I want to play Undead Jack. Oh, I want to play Undead Jack.
No. I have the perfect characters for this for tomorrow. This is gonna be good.
My idea was Cobalt, or Cobalt Paladins, because Cobalt worship dragons, and they'd be basically going
Yeah,
into
but
this,
there would be lousy
yeah.
paladins. That was
Yeah.
the thing.
Yeah, that'd be horrible.
So,
They have like super negative charisma or whatever.
right, so you're all fighters who call yourself paladins, and your weapons glow, and that's pretty much it. Now, we'll figure it out tomorrow, guys. Yeah, we're gonna call it here, because we've been going about an hour and 20 minutes overtime, so we've gone for like 4.5 hours. So I'm
Yeah, I'm not
kind
tired
of
at all.
No,
Oh.
yeah. So, yeah. Bop.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Too
yeah.
much.
Oh, I'm gonna move over to the other map just so Roll20 is not gonna be hogging all of that every time someone tries to get in and change something by tomorrow. Sweet. Okie dokie then. So, that's what I was gonna say. Totally forgot it. That's awesome. Okay, I get scatterbrained after this one. Yeah, it was something before that. Anyways, yes. Sweet. We will be calling it here, guys. Before I sit here and just drag this on for God knows how long. We have a Discord. If you're into anything tabletop, you should definitely hit up Discord. It's really awesome, and I use it to fetch new players. Other people are setting up groups there, so that's pretty cool too. And it's just an all-around nice community. I mean, I think we have the best community on Twitch. So,
Even though you're all dicks.
Yeah, who
But
don't
one
need
in
to kill
particular.
There's a few slight, yeah. Long live the king, I think, is going to become a thing now, obviously. I'm going to have...
Yeah.
Every time there's a boss, long live the king! Suddenly boss is not done yet. Yeah, no, but thanks
So
everyone.
it's gonna be fine though.
I know, yeah. No, but thanks everyone for all the donations and stuff today, for the follows, for the views, for being awesome.
A lot of fun.
I mean, yeah, it's fucking over the players is fucking over the players, but hey, I mean, it allows us to keep doing what we're doing full time, so I'm okay
Hey,
with
we
it.
got to use our epic moments. He got to use his.
Yeah.
I used mine to shoot another arrow.
Raise
and
your
it
raise your
worked.
tissues in memory of the king. I hate that emote. To be fair, I gave my first 3 to Noah. Yeah. Now I'm gonna make a custom chart that I think for enemies, just so we don't risk stuff. But we'll figure it out over time. Anyways, we're gonna call it here, guys. So thanks for joining us, and we are coming back tomorrow with the Frantic Fridays, which, as far as I've understood, we're gonna be doing Magic the School Bus and D&D, crawling our asses into a dragon corpse. So that's gonna be exciting. Frantic Fridays is always ridiculous, and I'm gonna impromptu everything, like, improv it. So we'll see what happens. Sweet. But that'll be Tabletop Twitch out for now. So, Pack Dice. Oh, what? Saturday? Guardians?
Guardians.
Oh yeah, we don't have to say that. Everyone knows Guardians. It's Guardians. That's our main thing. Yeah, no. We're also coming back on Saturday with Guardians. Our schedule's down below. So, yeah, pack up your dice, leave the table, head back to real life. We'll be back tomorrow with Frantic Fridays and just ridiculous jank bullshit as we crawl ourselves into a dragon. And then Guardians Ancient Council on Saturday, which is a bit more serious, just a tiny bit more serious than that. Sweet. Okay, so that's bye from us. We'll see y'all tomorrow.
Bye.